Oh yeah. Yes! Yes! My house! Yeah! It's good. I just need a... Yeah, I like it. It's looking good. Oh wow. Nice. Yeah. Okay. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. Yeah, and I just need to add like some proper furniture, like give myself a bed and stuff like that. And then I fix the well. It has a ton of flowers and stuff like that, which is really nice. I'm very happy of how it's turned out. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. It feels weird being first? What? Why feel so empty? What the fuck happened? Woke up in fantasy. It's all dream. Maybe dream, yes. Nope, never mind. No dream. Just really early. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good, good luck, I believe.
Morning.
Good morning.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Mm.
I had fruit. Fruit gone. I had an orange. It's gone.
Peach.
I guess I'm gonna grab something else.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, they don't like me. I can make it if I try, if I believe in myself, if I believe in the power of friendship.
Same size as your torso.
Yeah. I stay winning. Yes, I do. It is a requirement. If I do not make grotesque, disgusting noises whenever I jump across large gaps, am I really jumping across them, or am I just making myself a failure?
What?
Mario Jumpman Mario.
Yippee!
He doesn't say that.
They call me the Jumpman the way I be jumping.
I don't think they do, actually.
I think they will.
You're a liar.
Maybe. Should we get it some
This
food?
is what Europa calls the cool kids table, because all of the cool kids sit here.
Well, nobody's here right now.
Maybe.
Guess.
It is us. We are the cool kids.
I wouldn't say that.
Stock SFX laughter. Sound effect.
Oh, you can do that.
No?
Okay, well,
Yeah, you can. Just open up the screen in your brain.
Is this where we're supposed to hear
Play
like a
it on your
laughter?
violin.
I can't play laughter on my violin.
You can't, but you can try, because I believe in you.
You can send it telepathically to me, though, and I can just hear it in my brain.
I could find it.
Your guess is as good as mine.
okay.
That's the guy that Virtue said would die really fast.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna go put my...
Zero
Pull your
survival
punches then,
skills.
damn.
Okay.
Interesting.
We have to teach you kindness.
Amos, I think we need to teach you about social cues.
Kindness is a feat that is too good for little old me.
We also have to teach you how to keep things to yourself.
That's a strange one.
Sorry about
Hello. Come on, come on.
I love keeping things to myself, except for if it's really funny.
See, prismatic lights coming from the front door.
Copy.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
get
it was a
some
rush to
fruit
get here.
for them. Make sure it doesn't
Right.
run or something.
Oh, you.
Traffic in the skies again.
Have you been...
Oh no.
Have fun looking in a mirror.
Stomach? How do you feel?
I've been having,
Guess.
I've been having troubles, and every time I've been eating, I eat something, and just something seems
let
to
me
be
know if you
happening
need
with it.
anything,
I have
alright?
no clue why.
Good morning, Professor.
Don't know what I can do.
You're
but-
an Ensely.
Come on.
So...
Calming.
This is the part where you start laughing.
15 minutes around the arena area.
Uh-huh.
Would you guys be able to do that?
Sure thing.
Put your heart into it, Derek.
Copperbeard.
Aye.
Ha ha ha.
What? How can I be of assistance?
That is the spirit.
Lord.
What did I miss? Interesting.
So Sorry.
You.
No,
Okay,
it's
sir.
okay.
I'm having a bit of an off day. I'm gonna be honest.
Congratulations.
Something with my
Anything I can do to
stomach.
help you, sir? Oh.
Thanks.
I do not think so. I don't know what it is.
Ah.
I'm gonna go get some sweets. I'm
Okay,
fucking
well, I'll just make this
hungry.
fast.
Fine.
Well, you got Reed's letter, I assume, right? About the potions?
You are so nice to
You
me.
mentioned you.
Good morning. Good morning, Letty.
Good morning.
Thinking.
You need to wave back and show the same amount of energy. Watch. Good morning!
Sorry.
Good
I
morning.
don't think you should be here today, sir. You kind of look like shit to say.
I used a little bit too much
like it.
energy.
I don't know what it is.
Oh.
It's just every time around this time
Home
period,
finished,
I just seem
but still
to.
need to work on.
My stomach gets upset for some odd reason,
That's good to
and
hear.
it's weird.
If want to, you
It's
can,
time to
but
get some more
you
water
don't
in my
have
system,
to.
Probably. Which letter?
No, thank you. That's yours.
From Reed about making
Can you make honey
potions.
cake apple fritters? I don't know. Can you like combine those together? I might die.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm actually giving a class about the
I'm so
like
fucking
honey-
excited.
Honey flavored apple fritters wouldn't actually be too difficult.
What?
I imagine it's just like either honey glaze or just putting honey into it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's not normal.
It's gone now.
So, do you guys think I can pick up Argos today? I've been trying all week, and I have not been able to pick him up. I've been trying to like pick him up while flying.
Good,
So
no.
fast to get it.
I'm still trying. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get it. I just have to keep. I just keep training.
Yeah, I mean, keep it up. You know, surely at some point, probably, maybe, if you're like really
One
lucky.
day I will learn how to
I mean,
fly
I could probably pick up like a kilogram of feathers, but I certainly couldn't pick up like a
That would not
kilogram
be
of steel.
difficult. None of us here can fly.
That is the same amount.
Except for the
What?
people
No, it's
who can.
not. It's a kilogram of feathers.
Yes, it is. No.
No.
Okay. A kilogram is not a measurement of how much there is, but the weight of it. So one kilogram
heavier than
is equal.
That way you can also
Yes, but it's less steel. It's the same amount of weight, even if it's not the same amount of material.
What? But it's steel.
So you're no. You're thinking of it as if So you're thinking as if it was 100 feathers and 100 small 1-inch cubes of steel. That would be heavier, but that's because
About
that's
to punch
quantity
yourself with feathers.
versus
Don't say that.
weight. So 1 kilogram of feathers is equal to 1 kilogram of steel. It's the same measurement.
No,
I'm gonna ask Andra.
Just because the professor say doesn't mean you can't. No. No.
I thought he was getting better. He's so
Can't say
stupid.
shit.
Holy fuck.
No.
He's
How
so
did you even get in?
stupid.
Don't say that.
Say the
What
first
words?
It's not. He. I
Dealer,
Andrew
healer.
said steel. She agreed with me.
Who I can die.
Andrew. Come on.
Alright,
Come
hey.
on. Come on.
He's trying to kill me.
I'm a metallurgist. I'm a dwarf. I know about metal.
You're gonna kill me.
Steel. It's not about. It's not about metals or
Stick my
anything.
hand through you and you can
Steel
climb.
and a kilogram of steel and a kilogram of feathers are the same
Criminal.
weight.
I know.
Steel is heavier
How
than
does it
feathers,
know?
though. He's right about that.
I don't know.
All right. That's it. The next person says that is getting a.
I'm
is
not
getting a
got it.
between the eyes.
I think I'm done. I think.
We should kill people.
Okay.
No.
I can get behind that.
You raise a good point there.
Want to see house?
Good morning, Professor.
Don't know if morning announcement though.
There isn't. No.
There no?
Shouldn't be.
Got it. Okay, as you're walking over, it occurred to me. Okay, I got it.
He randomly said it himself.
You
It's
piss
very
me off
impressive.
so bad.
It was really just inspiration. He had a momentary click. His brain worked. It was wonderful to hear. Your intelligence
So-
is very
I'm pretty.
First time
So do you understand that it's the same weight?
Yeah, I figured it out.
Did I forget anything in the morning?
I want to see what Argos says.
Like in the morning?
Bless you.
Thanks.
Like,
Are there money
I feel like
announcements?
I
am
think
forgetting
there
something.
are. No, everyone gather.
Hey, I guess because Professor Brahm's there now, so.
Did I forget anything in the dorm room? In any way?
Go
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You've got your terrarium, you've got your marigold, and you've got. No?
I feel like I am.
What's up?
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Oh, okay.
Hey, lad.
Compared to any morning announcements?
Most likely, yes.
I'll go
Do
check.
give me a moment, though. Hey, lad. Look, hold this for a moment, would you? Gives you a
Oh
weird
god,
bugger.
alright, here we go.
Oh. Now, just hold it. Hold it. And then when I'm over there, clap it in your
There is one more word that your robot taught me. Indirectly, he did not want me to hear it.
Why?
One of these days he's going to give me a fucking aneurysm. I'm not going to be killed by anyone who told me.
Hey.
Stupidity.
I think I know.
Skibidi Toya!
No! Hey,
You okay?
hello?
I fucking hate
Don't say
it
that
here.
word.
I wouldn't say you hate it here. It just.
What's up? Be
No,
nice.
I
Things
don't
are
really
changing
hate it
almost
here. I love this place. Just I
hates
hate
me.
the moment.
Sorry, that was hard.
You hate
I
the
didn't
moment
say that.
happened.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I don't hate it
I
here.
will believe you at face value.
I'm losing
because I
faith in
trust you.
Elwyn though. I wouldn't lie to you.
Oh, what did he do?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
He thinks that a
Big
kilogram of
shit and
steel
fuck.
is heavier than a
No.
kilogram of feathers.
You can say it, but only say it when you're really, really, really
But
mad.
they're the same thing.
Or to someone who deserves it.
What?
Bingo.
No, no.
Skibby.
A kilogram of
No.
steel is heavier than a kilogram of feathers. That's what.
Why are we still talking about this? I figured it out.
Oh no,
I think he's just joking.
still being talked about.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Fabulous. With
I feel like he's just joking.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay. Who is that diva?
Do we have morning announcements?
Hope so.
Diva?
I believe we're just waiting patiently for Virtue. Virtues? Was it? Then these things gonna be later?
What's a diva?
Maybe. That's fair.
I do not know.
It's me.
The headmistress might be about it.
Really fabulous.
Well, I hope so. Otherwise it's gonna be
I think you're just narcissistic.
No, I'm realistic. That's the right word you should be using.
Realistic.
Realistic is a strong word.
I'm very sure of myself. I have a lot of self-confidence.
That's on 4.
That is on 4.
We don't do that.
Not just say that. Where'd you learn that from?
Oh, no.
It's like math class. Yeah.
Put those away. Put.
That is not math class. That would be drama. Drama class is a better word.
With
The
great
people
time
are trying to
is great
silence me, for I
responsibility.
speak the truth and nothing but the truth.
Blitzkrieg.
Blitzkrieg.
I'm going to recreate it at some point.
Blitzkrieg?
I wonder if I could parry a
I'm
blitzkrieg.
about to figure it out. Wouldn't be that hard. If you smack it away and I don't detonate it, then yeah.
Your time to die.
Argo smacks it away.
Okay.
Yeah, you win
Do
magic
it
to
with
blow it
the
away.
really fast one that you have to do the incantation for.
Oh, we can't smack that one away. Don't do that.
You should try it. It'd be funny.
Try it with a bag ball.
No.
I wonder if I could
Perfect parry.
I wonder if I could parry your fire.
I don't know if you want to test that.
I wouldn't.
Suki's gonna just get caught on fire and fly
I
away.
don't want to be.
Like a firework.
I'd rather not be cooked bee.
No idea.
No. You do not want to be.
No, especially not with what I've been training for. You can't even fly away.
Rebelling against your parents is an important
Oh.
so.
Something
You clearly didn't see when I fought with Elwyn a few weeks ago.
Where's your brain? I can't see anything in there.
What?
I'm trying to keep that in my head.
No deep throat.
Me and him were,
This is just the one.
practicing.
Well, he does some
No,
training here and there as well.
A few weeks ago.
Bella asked to see me at the training ground, and you let me
Still
know.
train with you, and I got a shit too and everything, but you know.
Okay, well, now you disappear for a few seconds.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
Where are you going? Training ground? Actually, Bella, do you know anything about glyphs?
Glyphs?
What's that?
I sure hope so. Like runes?
Mm-hmm. But
I don't use them particularly, but my family does.
It's like a rune, but it's different. It's physical.
Boy, almost stuck me.
I'd have to look into my books from home. I might. I'm not sure.
I know nothing about like runes or glyphs or anything. That's a valid question for sure.
If announcements do happen in here, let me know. If not, I will hear it.
I don't think they are.
I'm pretty sure we weren't doing announcements today. I'm gonna fly away. I'm gonna go through that window.
If announcements are happening.
That would hurt you.
They're talking about it right now, and they're trying to figure out if that's actually happening or not.
You'd be like a moth to
never-
window.
what?
Just hit.
Did you really just say? Why are you?
I heard it for winter.
Oh, of course.
Understandable. God damn, make yawn stop.
My bad. Sorry.
I am one of the best flyers known to man.
Saw Kai Ann walk in kitchen and never came back. What happened? Fall in water?
You might be
Who's
having
before?
a talk.
They fell into the disposal hole.
I hope the fuck not. Let me check.
A lot of people are doing
Okay, thought fell in the disposal thing. Hi.
Good morning, Ensely.
Good morning. Guess what? Guess what?
What?
I finish home and finish well. Want to have a look later?
Attention students, this is Professor Brom. In 15 minutes, Copperbeard
Goddamn.
will be hosting an herbology class in the main classroom. This is optional. However, it will be going over very important information for your trip to Neptune, so I would advise you to head there within 15 minutes. In approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes, I will be hosting a mandatory lesson that will go over the various weapons you might encounter during your time in Neptune. Please be there. It will happen in the training ground. Thank you very much.
Please, pardon me, Ensely. That was very, very loud, and I've got to do something about it. My ears. Output volume, please go down. What is it you were saying, Ensely?
I finished well and I finished home. The home needs to be a little bigger, but ran out of sticks.
Oh dear, I should have sent you more.
It's okay.
No, it's not. I should have foreseen this. What are you doing, Ensely? Oh, I can't even see you. Turn me around.
Oh.
There you are. Oh, Ensely, are you all right?
Just make sure you okay. Took a while.
Oh, well, yes, I'm a bit dishevelled.
Everything okay? What happened?
Oh, well, you know, I just haven't been, oh dear.
Oh.
There. I just haven't been sleeping all that well, and I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Stress keep up? Again?
Yes. There's too many things on my mind. It's just this dastardly expedition. I can't stop thinking about it.
How about this? We go talk about later?
Yes, I want to see what you've been building. I'm sorry, I'm just so tired. I am excited. I promise.
I know you're excited and know you're tired.
Yes, well, I'd love it if you were to show me. So, I think I remember hearing something about a class it was in 15 minutes or something in the classroom, perhaps?
It was plant biology from Copperbeard, I think probably in garden, would not assume it would be nowhere else.
Okay, and what would... What were
virtues and Daniel walk up on
that is like
wasn't it recommended that we're supposed to do?
Mandatory is the weapon one, which is showing weapons from what we look for Neptune.
Right. Sorry. My brain, it's all over the place.
It's okay.
So, are we supposed to? What benefit? What is the plant one about? What benefit is that?
Probably teach you biology or potions, or even assist in identifying certain things.
Right. Well, if you're going, I'm going.
Sounds like
it's up
plan.
to you.
Let's go.
Well, Ensely.
What's up?
Has anything changed about the plans with the teams? You know, that was all up in the air. Were you able to speak with Sabriel?
Sabriel, I have not spoke to her this morning, but I was going to double check on certain things. It seems that Archon is not here again. He is the leader of the group, which is really complicated. Because I can't speak to my head lead, and I'm not in charge, but I've been put in charge due to, well...
Well, you know who is in charge.
Yes.
The High Commander Grand General Sabriel.
Yes. Got to go speak with Sabriel later. Wow, everyone fucking cleared out. Goddamn.
There were so many people here just a moment ago. I can't have been in the kitchen that long, have I?
You have been in kitchen for a while. When I saw you before, that's why I got concerned and went to look for.
Oh dear. I was just trying to get a sandwich.
Well, did you get sandwich?
I do know he was going to visit. Oh wait, no, okay, he's not here.
Yes,
today.
I did. I had it. It was a small sandwich. I'm fine. I'm not really that hungry anyway.
He went back to Serenity, visiting some of his family.
Sabriel, want to talk later about group for Archon stuff, because I don't know where he is.
Yeah, I haven't got to talk to him yet either, so
well, I'll let you speak with the
group together.
With the High Commander Grand General Sabriel.
Stop calling me that.
Your HUD should be all good, by the way.
What?
Just need to put things in and make a little bigger. I ran out of sticks halfway through.
Well, pardon me, High Commander Grand General.
No, cease.
Nice job you did with the whale, by the way.
I'm trying, High Commander Grand General. I don't.
Appreciate.
Sure, you're trying.
So, the business. I don't know why we're.
It's fine.
What?
Okay.
So I have to look through my notebook because my brain is. I'm trying to juggle so many things at once, and I really shouldn't, but I keep doing it anyways.
Are you trying to get the old teammates up or something like that?
I'm
I
trying
did
to
see the
find
Tim that
in
we
my book where I
had.
put my team before, but you know that's gone out of everything. I hate this notebook. I hate this notebook.
It seems all over the place and sometimes deactivates when you
Howdy.
don't want.
Yeah, it's annoying, and then sometimes the pages go
Magic.
blank.
Howdy.
And that's
Howdy.
also very annoying. Or sometimes the pages just, up and disappear on me.
Oh,
It hates
feel
me.
that. Sometimes got to make whole again, which is a very pain in ass.
Yeah, very. This is not.
It should be.
At least you're not cursed with trying to find something that you need, but it's not there, but it only shows up when you no longer need it.
You know what? You go do things, and I will find that because it's just fucking gone now. It was around, and now it's gone.
If go to main the Ekvir main house channel and hover over, it should have an option to see all, and it should actually bring the pin of where everything is shown. If it makes sense.
No, it just hates me.
How about this? You go adventure with it, and I'll come back, and if it a little...
Yeah, I'll figure out wherever the hell I put it in this book. I'm just really confused because it was there, and it's not at all. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
And I'll let you know. But I've got most of your team good, so.
Sounds like a plan.
I remember.
Sabriel.
I don't know. What? Huh? Hello.
Give me a moment.
Why are you like slow walking towards me? It's very intimidating.
Well, I was just walking perfectly normal. I don't know what you mean.
What'd you need?
Oh, I was just going to remind you that perhaps you should have a private conversation with Ensely about the training that we discussed, and I mean, there was a situation with Arlo and the whole situation with what's going to happen on the expedition regarding myself and the various dealings with the.
What do you mean situation with Arlo?
Well, last we spoke, there was a reason why. There was a few reasons why you didn't want Arlo on the team, but then there was other people saying that Arlo should be on the team, and I don't know which side has the better reasons, but.
I think Blitz
Last
suggested
I heard,
Arlo.
there was no one. I was gonna say I was never informed of anyone saying Arlo should be on the team.
You were asleep when they suggested it the last time.
Okay.
That's preposterous. You never get sleepy.
They stated that it would be good for them to be on team just in case I go feral and they need to calm down. Because I think they said that they had some magic of calming. If guess right. Think reason why.
As far as I understood, that doesn't work on feral states, but I don't know much about feral states for anyone, so I could be wrong. But yeah, I'll look at the list that I had and see from there.
Right. Well, let's not disturb you. I know you probably have to think about where you put the list, but might I suggest perhaps looking with your familiar? They might have eaten it.
I really hope not. It's just gone. It's just frostily frozen and
It's good
Well,
flavor.
that's why I'm
The
suggesting it,
flavor
because
of the knowledge.
It's not likely to.
Mm.
Precisely.
It's just paper.
Not with that
It's not likely to
attitude.
misplace
It could
it,
be
though.
rainbow cookies for all you want, but
What do you mean?
you know, if
Perhaps the importance of the paper makes it more
the
enticing.
paper of imagination, that's what happened. You just go.
That would be more of like Aura's familiar eating the paper, because it literally eats knowledge.
True. That's. Wait.
Well.
What if Aura's familiar?
I hope not. I really hope not.
What if snuck in between the night and was like, haha, no knowledge for you. Ow.
Oh dear, Sabriel.
I'm gonna go back to trying to figure this out. You guys do what you're gonna go do.
Okay. Yes.
I'm so confused. How my documents are just gone. But
Everything
that's
okay?
Fine. I'll figure it out.
Yes. Well, good luck, Sabriel. I'm going to need. I'm going to have to deal with you, Ensely.
Sounds like plan. Onwards.
Am I supposed to be going the other way? Goodness me, you're so quick. Let me try to keep up with you.
I found it.
You didn't go anywhere, Sabriel. Where did you find it?
Stupid. It's okay.
Did you have it underneath your little shield or something?
No, it's just in the back of the book.
Oh, I see.
So, I don't know
Everyone
about
walks so quickly.
Arlo. I'll figure out if I. To be honest, with the way Arlo's acted in the past, I don't trust him for this. But maybe I'll have a conversation with him and we'll see. But he is very quick to lash out when he hears things that he does not like, and that's not acceptable. So I'll talk to him and maybe figure that out. But so you Archons, Cayenne, what's her name? Celestia? Celeste? Celeste, not Celestia. Celeste.
Amelia.
She's the... And Amelia, yeah. But Celeste is the Starborn that kind of looks like a dragonkin. She's got the really long tail. That kind of, yeah.
You see.
Good friend.
I've worked with her before.
Ask
She's
if
really-
they were
she's-
dragons.
I trust her.
And made it so it was an adventure. But yes.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. Well, yeah, I noticed Celeste has a tail that goes like this. And
But it never
you know,
seems to hit anything. I've noticed that. Like it'll be
Yes.
moving all over the place, but like it never hits anyone. It's
I
very
think that
magical like that.
They've mastered the control of tails that go like this.
Yeah.
Whoa! I was just thrown about from the tail that went like this.
But yeah, that is your guys' team right now. Celeste is Centurion. I've worked with her before. I had her in a team with Amelia. So her and Amelia have also worked together, and they work really well together. So I think having them on your team might help. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Raga.
It would be good. Hopefully Archon
Was there any going
shows
on
up
today?
so can speak.
Classes or anything?
There's two classes actually.
Mhm.
One of them right now with Copperbeard, and another mandatory one in
Ah,
the
fuck.
training
I
ground
miss
later with
herbal
Professor
stuff. I need to go do that.
Yeah, go. Me and you can talk about this later.
Yes.
Right.
So.
To the herbal.
Yes. Herbal stuff. Let's catch it. Yes.
Do you need me
I'm
to
going
pick
to talk
you
with
up?
You too,
It feels like you would
High
take half an hour
Commander
to get crossed.
Grand General. Yes, perhaps. We're gonna move on. All right.
Onwards.
Sorry, Sabriel.
Take him away.
We are late. We must go.
I mean, it's your legs. Your legs are very
what?
big and powerful.
You got to
They're so much
you got
faster
to
than
embrace. You ready? Here we go. Whee!
Oh no.
It's okay. I got you. I got you. It's fine. Let's go. I'm lost. I went around in circle. This way. Yes.
Is it this way? You're right.
You know what? Piggyback ride. Here you go. You can go on my back.
Oh yes, we're going to the garden. I thought we were going to. Oh, piggyback. All right. I got a hold of you now.
Good.
This probably looks ridiculous, but
It's fine. Look, trust.
I can never see you in my camera. I only see your bottom half. You're too large.
Don't judge my size, please. What the fuck? I don't know if this is where need go. But assume.
I don't know either. What if they left the grounds?
Oh, God, fuck, damn. Where fuck?
Oh dear.
Where Copperbeard? What the fuck Copperbeard
Wait,
at?
put me down quick.
Oh, hi. Okay,
Put me down quick.
I'll put you down. Put you down.
Wait. Are you all right?
I'm all right.
What's wrong, Florence?
Nothing.
What's the matter?
I'm just sitting.
You're just sitting. You don't look normal, and you sound like there's something the matter. My bloody leg.
All right.
Good morning.
Sometimes I have problems. What's
Morning.
the matter, Florence?
Seen Andraste at all?
Not that I know of, no. I'm trying to find Copperbeard's purple class, but it seemed like he's not here.
Copperbeard is probably not here yet.
Ease my mind.
Most likely.
Slowly. You start looking around.
Oh dear, well I'm not helping things. I only bring chaos to these sorts of situations.
Your family, loved ones. It's okay, it's just everyone you could ever care about. Surrounding.
Ensely. What? Oh my God, Q!
It's okay. What's up?
What's wrong? What's wrong, Q? Q, what's the matter?
Insanity again.
Insanity's here?
You see all the faces suddenly move their mouth. What's wrong with you, Kyo? What's wrong?
Oh dear, well I shouldn't have.
Kyo, I need you to do me a favor. You need to take a deep breath.
Take a deep breath, Kyo.
Need to make sure you're alright.
Take a deep. As soon as
what do we do?
That is said, all the faces melt in front of you. Skin and bone and all gonna seem before they disappear.
Kia, we're here. I don't know what you're seeing, but I don't think it's real. It's not there. We're right here.
It's okay.
Listen to the sound of our voices.
Kyo?
I was just standing here.
I have like
Kyo?
certain
And?
dreams I get.
I'm sorry already. Why you keep doing this?
Missions, but they're not.
It's okay. They want you to feel like this. They want you to feel this way. It's their reaction.
Didn't mean to hurt Midna.
Were mine, or apparently also not mine.
Not mean.
And apparently, there's. I have a dad.
It's okay, Kyo.
I
Give me hand.
Family.
It's okay. It. See?
I don't have any.
It's real. It's fine. Relax.
So.
It's okay.
Know what's
Take a deep breath. Take a moment to relax.
honestly. Because the memories.
Smell the smells of the garden. You're in the garden. You smell. I've got lavender here. You smell it?
I feel these things sometimes. When you go smell the flowers and everything around, they more smell like blood, death, and I don't. And real.
You don't like lavender.
Maybe.
You're wasting it.
My life.
Calm down, Kale. Don't go feral. Don't go feral.
Dreams I had are my dreams. I don't know if any of the.
It's fine.
What do we do? Lavender's supposed to be calming.
It maybe it fucking with them.
You're messing with your head. Oh,
You can't let win.
Stopped.
You got this. You got to fight on own.
Please. Please just see something real. Please just see something real. Please just see something real. Please just see something real.
She summons a purple flower in her palm.
I don't think I can touch it. You are dark magic.
But do you see it? It's real. It's flower. It's there.
It will be.
It's fine. It's okay.
Are done, stars? Please. Are we done? Please. Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt her. Never wanted to hurt her. I have no reason of harming her. I have no true intent of hurting a star.
Not to me. It's okay.
Kyo? You see you see sacrificing in the corner of your vision. When you look over, you see him holding the body of Minna. Him death glaring at you. This is your fault. All your fault. This is all your fault, Kyo.
Fine. Oh, fine. Fine. She's fine.
She's fine. She's fine, Clawheart. That's what you think she is?
Not in that way. Sacrifice. I didn't. Sorry.
That was your sorry to her? That was the sorry? You know, generally, when people say sorry, they ask, what can I do to make it better? Your response after asking for her forgiveness is asking for her trial?
I'm not too sure what you're going through, but it seems like some sort of...
You hurt my wife. You reminded her of her PTSD. I had to calm her after what you did. She wouldn't stop crying after what you did.
Didn't know that would happen. I didn't know.
And that was your sorry to all of it? What you gave in the ritual room was your sorry? It's all good, bygones be bygones?
No. I knew what I did. I'd ask for a trial. For a different reason. I want to make it up to her. I asked her what I could do to make it up to her.
You want me to ask her?
The star sets are blocked.
It's wrong. I didn't want to hurt her. What I wanted to know. But what's at risk?
What you want is quite different from what you do. Actions speak louder than words. Should be favor enough I'm not shoving this ore through your teeth. You're just like the other Clawhearts.
I'm not like them!
No, because like...
As soon as sacrifice disappears, the heads of your family roll in front of you. Just like us.
Not like them.
And it disappears.
Not like them. I'm not like them. I'm nothing like them. Nothing like them. Nothing like them. Not like my dad. Not like my sister. Get my brother out of this. He owns the side of the family.
His name was Aspo Blackwood. Which makes me
He needs to hurt her. What's the dagger have to do with it? Dagger scare her.
Kyo?
Just answer.
No matter what you learn or do,
Sacrifice, please.
What?
I didn't make it up to you. Samantha.
You don't have to make it up to me. Make it up to her.
Do you know why that dagger scared her?
You keep repeating you didn't know, you didn't know, you didn't know. That's brilliant, Clawheart. But you don't admit it still hurt her. It still made her sob endlessly. Your apology didn't fix anything. Your apology made yourself feel better.
I just want to at least. This is real, and this is nice. I just need to. You know what's real. What is. Yeah. You will. I promise you that. Right? If you wish, I will even help you out with it.
I know, I'm inexperienced.
I think you need to go and give her something that will make her happy. Show that you are not your family and that you care. Sorry is only a band-aid. It will not fix the pain that she has. But you can give her an apology from your heart. Give her something that says that you are truly sorry. It's up to you.
I think I shouldn't be talking to the stars for a moment.
If it was up to me, none of us would. But, we all have our own decisions to make.
I thought what I was doing was right.
Every time I talk to the stars,
I just them.
Sometimes our goal, we think that we're doing something right. But then we forget that our goals that are connected with others can affect them. And you got to be careful about what path you go. Tread carefully, like flowers.
What path am I supposed to have? What path is that then?
Kyo, as soon as you said that, your leg starts, in your vision, looks like it's being covered in darkness. Hurting, stinging.
having to manually feel and move your organs to operate every day for a week is awful.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you have to breathe automatically. It's perplexing to imagine.
What am I supposed to do? Get it.
It's the same as moving.
Get it already. I just.
It is
Don't
hard.
ask me to end it. I'm not asking Sandy to do any of this. They're doing it on their own.
Ever since I was born, Nomi, it just comes like second nature.
The talent of yours, guys.
Please.
Make her stop. The best breathers I know of.
I can make her stop.
I mean, I'm nothing compared to the other humans, there's some that can breathe way better than I can.
To honor your achievement, I will.
Right where the darkness was, you just see your leg melt away in your vision.
Come on, I also breathe with my nose,
The nose breather. I am.
Please, Ensely, stop. Please. Please stop. Please. Please.
When sacrifices disappears, your leg is there.
dear.
Unharmed. No pain.
What's wrong with Keo?
They're holding their leg.
They are seeing things. They upset someone. And they're angry, upset.
Oh dear.
I have an idea. Gia. Hey. You capable of like seeing me? You good? Like,
It's like in and out. Insanity is really affecting
I can
him.
see that. Well.
Ow.
You seem to be back with us. Yeah. Hello. Here you are. Those are those eyes I like to see of yours. I have something for you.
Just a special little thing here.
Take these.
You swear you can see a Cheshire cat smile
They're made with
above
calming
Keo's
magic.
head.
Okay. I do hope you will be okay.
Thank you.
Do you guys also see a cat
No, me.
What?
on top of your head?
Yes. No, there's no cat there, Florence.
Oh, I don't see any cats around. I think I would have noticed.
Well, I must admit, gentlemen, that was the last of the gummies I had on me.
Keo, even with the calming
Yeah, I don't have any
should
more.
probably make more, but I
It
was
feels
going
I
to say
need
thank you
knockoff
for
for
doing
that, but yeah, I don't
more
have any more.
anger and rage fills
That's
you
about it.
than calming.
That should fix things.
Sorry.
Yes, that should make
Of
things
your
much
family
better.
all come back to you, raising up from the ground.
Have you seen Professor Cofferbeard at all?
I don't
I think
think
it's just your clouds.
Don't look at them.
Okay.
You look up and you see Zula.
Yeah, you know, this Copperhead was seen earlier. Okay,
dear,
what are you doing?
You see Nova in both their hands.
I don't think the gummies are working.
It's weird.
Are you sure that you gave the right gummies? Perhaps they've spoiled.
I only have one kind, and they don't spoil.
I think they are having a bad trip.
Yeah, it seems so.
A bad trip. They
fell
over.
They haven't fallen over.
They've been on the ground.
Yeah, they're still sitting down.
It means that something that is good effect goes bad.
Everything goes back to normal, and you feel the calming. Like they're supposed to.
Then you should have done the trick. Were you alright?
I don't want a crowd. I don't want a crowd.
Don't know. Daddy's pissed at me. Sacrifices. I understand sacrifice. They've all right to be angry at me.
Why are they angry? What did you do?
I accidentally hurt Edna.
Florence, Leo, the smile disappears.
I don't really see.
You can still feel traces of something around them.
I don't know.
Very unhappy.
How, but I did it nonetheless, and I'm trying to figure that out.
I'm positive that you will. Are you feeling a little calmer now?
Yeah.
Good.
Just hoping.
May I ask why you asked for a trial? What was goal?
I need to go and find Marco.
Right.
If insanity is around.
Reason for me asking a child
It
from
may take a
midnight.
couple of hours, but we need a few more.
You're right. You should have some on hand for now.
Probably.
I wanted to get closer to
I
her,
don't see the
make it up to her.
smile
If I were their
anymore, but
pupil, maybe I could do a bit more.
something doesn't feel happy.
Could talk to her
Yes,
a bit
we
more.
don't want to be caught
and show
without them
what
if we need them.
Yes, exactly.
You
It may
don't
take a
need
while to make it feel
trial
like
to
it's
talk to
necessary.
someone.
I'll go
No,
and try to find
something
them now.
doesn't
Like stars, they love
Something
offerings like
Can't
talk.
tell me
doesn't feel
things.
happy.
My family isn't
I don't know what it is.
affected.
Likely dark.
Who I think is affected.
I'll find you both
And
later.
not and sacrifice, understand love, and certain things for anyone else. I'm willing to give up everything to protect them. No matter what it takes. Just didn't know me looking into my own history. Something that should have been never remembered would hurt Edna. Get them hurt.
No. No sort of purification.
Even though it was my own choice to look for those things. Maybe if I didn't grab this stupid charm, this wouldn't have happened.
What charm is it?
I don't know. I know the star charm. Just a piece of it.
Where did you get that?
My home. Serenity. Looking for the other pieces, but I don't know too much.
Why did you feel anything? Did you feel
Just small
anything
bits
when you
of
grabbed
light.
the piece?
Deep forest for split seconds. You feel light. That's about it.
Could I try something?
Don't know your dark magic. I don't want it to hurt you.
Last time when I touched Renee's charm, it was whispering to me. It was pointing me in two directions. Well, nudging me to directions. If you want, I could touch it for a moment and maybe something. If it might
hurt you when you
ease you.
I am concerned about whether or not touching it is a good idea.
Yes, I don't know.
I don't think it's a good idea to touch something. Not in the state you are currently at.
I'd still like to try it.
You sure?
Wait, Florence. If something were to go wrong, what would we do? Let's try to prepare at least.
Last time it only burned my hands. I could just let go of it. I just had to run last time, so I couldn't drop it.
Okay, so I suppose if something goes wrong, we could try to separate it from you.
We can just try and drop it. That's okay.
See,
The smile's gone. Something isn't happy with you.
no, she's not. No, that she would be.
She like
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. hug.
Would you like me to try and help?
Don't want to burn you.
I can just let go of it.
Everything is a little complicated at the moment. But you being here
If it
is a good
burns,
idea,
I'll
just in case.
let it go instantly, okay?
Stay near.
1 sec. I need. Let's go. GB.
What?
Yes.
I know you're in the VC. I know you're in the VC with Siva. Tell her I'm touching the charm.
Violence. Criminal.
I don't know, this might burn my hands.
Now
Yeah, I
this
don't
is
know, this
some
might
real
burn my
toxic
hands.
yaoi.
Oh, God damn.
This might scorch my hands. So
Oh!
I won't tell your partner.
I have to deafen because they're gonna talk about toxic yaoi. Okay, what?
I'm touching their charm.
Why was I summoned?
I'm not gonna grab their charm because last time I grabbed the charm, my hand got scorched, but I got nudges into directions and I got whispers, so I'm gonna see if I get a similar reaction.
Join the star room.
We're cooked, guys.
Oh dear.
Nope.
What?
No, it's fine. Star upset. Not happy. Insanity has been causing you discomfort. Star is not happy.
I mean, Q is like the equivalent of an easy mark in this particular case, so not too surprising.
Got a piece of thing? What's it called? A star thing?
Star charm.
Thank you. Yes, star charm. We're going to grab to see if could hear anything to help. But don't know if.
Everything alright, Florence?
Everything
Oh.
okay?
Did you? I saw a man that looked like you together with an angel and a human in a room. They were smiling and then turned upside down into arguing, yelling at the wall. Yours is a teardrop. Your fragment is a teardrop. This is a very small part of it.
You know any human?
Did you go into this? Did you hold a dagger up in the star room?
Hey. You mean this dagger?
I saw
Your
you
eyes hurt,
hold it.
Florence.
What's the matter?
There's a cloth around it.
So it hurts.
What the fuck? Having the cloth around it shouldn't.
What's wrong, Florence?
Either they have out the dagger and in the star room up high and made Midnight cry, or you're gonna. Have you held that dagger in the star room and made Midnight cry?
Is that what? Is that what hurt her?
I saw you.
I figured it was. Yes, I was
saw a
asking about the
flash of
dagger. I didn't know. I had it in the cloth so it wouldn't be out at all. Just held it in the cloth, but when I was binding you with the cloth on it, Nice going, me. One-on-one, trying to ask things. Sadie's pissed at me.
Don't think you meant to do it, but sadly it...
I just want to know something about that dagger. The dagger shouldn't have done anything. It was just a dagger belonging to my family.
But
I don't know anything on it.
What's the dagger from?
Don't know.
You're gonna feel a
Was
hand on your
somewhere
shoulder
in my-
and just kind of like someone like gently rubbing your eyes as the pain mostly goes away.
You're cute. Okay. Didn't hurt you at all.
No, my eyes feel. So I thought someone was grabbing me for a moment, but my eyes don't hurt as much anymore.
Oh well, that's good news.
What's the dagger from? Do you know?
Dagger was in a room, a hidden room in my household. A chest. I don't know much on it. There's a mark in my family on it. I don't know anything on it. I want to know. I don't know anything of my family.
The only other vision I saw was a man that looked similar to
That looks
you
like you
together
burned
with an angel and a
coffee.
human.
Doesn't look very healthy, Professor.
Wait, angel and human. That picture. Where's it? Where's the picture?
Angel and a human, they
Did
were
it look
smiling.
like a... Yep, golden eyes.
Don't drink this.
Definitely golden eyes.
I don't think I would like to. Looks preposterous.
Zach, let me think for a moment.
Do we poison? Nope.
Don't
Get
drink
him.
poison, Professor.
It's just this...
What were you showing, Sen?
Family picture that had the angel and the claw heart.
Okay.
With golden eyes and their family.
As long as you're not getting poisoned, you know. I was poisoned once. It was terrible.
They look like this at all. Someone different.
Yeah, kind of feel.
Oh.
Florence.
Oh, you have a terrifying aura around you right now. It's just sickening.
What are you on about?
What vomit are you doing?
What happened, Florence? Did their aura make you sick or something? What's going on?
Please hide the picture. That's not normal.
It's not. Star charm.
It looks similar, but that's not normal. That's not normal.
Please. I don't get why this is happening.
With
is
a
this?
1, you don't see anything different. It seems whatever use you got of it last time, it's out.
Trying again. Infusing my mana into it.
You want to do that again?
I'm gonna try again.
You feel the light in your eyes. Best to stop now, wouldn't it?
Kira, what are you doing?
Yeah?
What's wrong? What's happened?
That's new. Never had that before. Oh, what's that?
I think we may need to stop. This is causing more harm than good.
I agree.
Don't get it. It shouldn't be causing harm. Why is it causing harm?
It could be the events that is currently happening.
It's probably because the charm is... It's most likely because the charm is broken at the moment.
I can feel the light in my eyes. That's new.
Seeing with that sign, I think it's best for at least for today to hold off for now.
I agree.
Yes. I highly recommend going
water.
to your room and putting your items in a chest somewhere. And also figuring out what you can do to apologize to, well, the star. To help ease this anger and the frustration they are causing.
That sounds like a perfectly acceptable plan. Probably the best you can do for now.
Better. She's slowly recovering. It's gonna take some time before she can reattach her eye, but she told me she got it. She bargained it back.
Looking at Kyo's direction,
Something.
you feel a wave of nausea.
Like that.
Dude, get that cup away from me. That's the fumes are fucking getting at me.
It ain't that.
Please put the picture knife away.
I highly recommend going to your dorm and putting it away that way. Do not carry it around.
Suddenly, for some reason, I'm more.
I'm about to do. I'm sorry. I mean, for to hurt any of you.
Kyo?
Okay.
Wait, where you go?
God, this is taking everything.
Okay. Just smash that. You embodies all claw hearts.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad.
Don't do it. Don't. No.
Kyo, what's the matter?
Keep it in. Don't do it.
Please.
Keep it.
It's enough already.
They're not going to let you go. They're going to keep doing this. You need to go and start moving forward. Putting the items away.
Kyo, is it insanity?
It's been
probably
really upset. Really bad. It's been going on for a little too long. What I do is keep eye. Kyo, I'm gonna be with you just in case. Where's your dorm?
Simplest one to get to. No.
These loud beats.
Still bodies.
It's okay, just keep moving. Get to dorm. Think about getting to dorm, the safety of home. You are strong.
No bodies here. Just a clean,
Keep
empty
moving
field.
forward.
The school is up ahead.
They all start looking at you.
Kyo, come on. Keep going. School's right up ahead there.
Keep going. You got this.
You see the one of Nova's face.
It's not real.
Kyo, close your eyes. Just walk forward.
Kyo.
Real.
Kyo, come here.
There's nothing in front of you.
Allie, time to come home. You've had enough. Come on. Leave him be. Though no trickery for a change. Okay?
Fine. For now.
Thank you. Rest well.
Thank
Did you hear that? Here, you're right.
I need to get myself to my dorm.
Let's go. Onwards.
Get away from people. I need to get away from people.
All right, Kyo, the school's right up ahead. It's a clear shot.
Mm-hmm.
Calm yourself. We're using the code barrel. So
Okay. Do not let it get to you. You're doing a good job. Take a breath.
All right, you're approaching one of the trees. Just turn a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Take a breath. Do not overthink. You are strong. You can do
the
this.
classes, but I can't.
It's okay. You as an individual are more important than classes. Oh God.
Careful, Ensely.
Get out of your head. Myself for a minute.
Come on, Kyo. You're practically there.
Mm.
We check.
Most likely, but don't like going into chambers. It's hard to go in without permission.
I mean, Kyo probably wants to be left alone. I don't want Kyo to feel abandoned either. I'm gonna knock.
Mm-hmm.
I knocked.
We most likely should. Most likely
I
report
suppose.
this to.
Lock them off.
Good.
I just wanted to make sure you're all right. Didn't want to make you feel abandoned or anything.
There's no thing okay right now.
Yeah.
Right, well, you're here at your dorm.
It okay. You are not alone. It okay. We make mistakes by accident.
Talk to the stars.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, sure.
But make sure to give them something, like give them flowers or food or anything to make them
Said
happy.
to give her time. Just want to figure out how I'm gonna get marigolds.
Marigolds.
That's something from Pandora.
It is, yes. The marigolds are. I could probably try and look into them to see if I could grow. but I know that who has a marigold? Suki's friend.
But that's in her terrarium. I'm not.
You could ask her to see whether or not she can provide you with how to grow, or if she has any seeds. I do not mind helping if needed.
I'm gonna walk around and try and see how to talk to some other people.
Okay.
Need to make sure Florence is okay.
Ensely, have you talked with the stars?
I have not. I have not touched them at all.
Neither have I, and this is precisely why. There's nothing good that could come from this, Ensely.
The stars are individuals that are... It's hard for them, but understand that got to be careful. They're very delicate. Like glass. If rough and tumble with them, they get aggressive. If too much connected or wrong glass, they shatter.
I don't know if the stars are really of this world, Ensely, and I don't think that we should be messing with powers that go so far beyond us.
Understandable. Never wanted to know what star I have, but who knows. Can't be good anyways. Due to what I am. So.
Due to what you are? What
Who
what's
knows?
that supposed to mean, Ensely?
Attention students, this is Professor Brom. My mandatory lesson will begin in 10 minutes in the training area. Please be there.
I missed my...
I feel like we should be... You missed your what?
Miss the potion nature, but friend
Yes,
important.
I would like to have attended that too, but I don't know. It must have been in the classroom.
Must have been. I'm so pissed. It's fine. I will most likely talk to Suki to see if they could pass notes. Knowing them, they would do that.
Would you perhaps share those with me too?
Of course. We could ask together if wish. Or I can send you the notes. You can come around and we can go and look through them.
Yes, I'd appreciate that. Either way, let's go through it together. I was hoping to learn, but you know, I mean, I thought I wasn't started yet. You know. You did mention that Copperbeard had left, so.
Yeah, but it's fine. Friends are important.
Yes, well. I'm sorry. We'll study together.
I wouldn't mind doing that. It would be fun.
Yes, it'll be like our own private lesson.
Well, I have English
You want to be
lessons
the
with
teacher?
Suki. I'm a little slow.
Really?
Maybe teach me common a little better, but still have moments. It's like a mix.
Well, I think sometimes you know more common than I do.
I get there. It's like pick a mix. It's like a box of chocolates. Never know what to go get.
Do you eat chocolate?
Not very often, no. But Pandoran one, it's really good. However, mostly everything that is made out is just pretty much nuts and berries and anything that we could mix. I don't really devour chocolate that much.
Well, you know, chocolate does have iron in it, like blood does, and chocolate is, you know, like a plant, and you like plants.
I do like plants is good. Well,
What's wrong?
marigolds are it's a little hard for them.
Marigolds.
That like flower is marigold. Like
Oh, the marigolds, yes, yes. I mean, Copperbeard should know. Copperbeard helps to manage the garden and the plants, so I'm sure that Copperbeard could get a hold of them.
Most likely would need to speak to fellow Pandoran to see if they have some. But it's hard. They may have them, but not. I guess I will wait until Kyo goes to path their own, I guess. They may go ask or not know what plan they have.
Yes.
Well, guess we go to place, but I'm going to... Is this where class was? God fuck damn it. Oh, hi buddy.
At a certain point in time, because of the, effects,
No, not need for water. Sorry, translated that wrong from Dwarvish. There's liquid. It due to the fact that you do not due to the fact that the uncomfortable
I
feeling,
don't
but
know
still being
anymore.
able to
And at this
liquid.
point, I feel I'm about to lose no.
Lightning.
I know that risk too.
Yeah.
Settle down. Talk to Virtues. Virtues can help figure this out. And as Virtues got like magic sight and he knows a lot about this stuff.
Might need
okay?
another
So let's go
problem
do that.
there, Professor.
I
heard my name, hello.
Unless you...
Here, I can do
Here's
it.
I, Virtues, hello.
There we go.
I tried turning, it did not work. God to fuck damn it!
He did at least a little better.
How did I survive in Everfallen? Fuck you, but not fuck you. I'm sorry, but
How
I'm
did you
not.
survive in Everfallen?
Just got stuck on the branch and hope for
I
best.
think that's enough daggering for today.
Yeah, I guess. And if you hear screaming, you're cooked.
Finished house and well, if one sees.
Me and Elwin both looked at you and felt terribly nauseous. That's why I had the bug
I got to
eye.
be quick. Where did Kyan go? Kyan?
Yes?
What?
I have
Good?
no idea.
The fuck did go? What the fuck?
Just fighting the donut.
Try to go find him first.
Let's find the donut.
There will be a
It's
mandatory
fine.
lesson, so we
Yeah,
gotta-
they may have gone to mandatory lesson.
We're going to class. Yeah, we're going to class. Let's go to class. Let's go to class. Let's go. Let's go.
Mandatory.
Mandatory class. I can't be there. I'm going to hurt Reiko. Not doing that.
Since the other two ingredients essentially
What a day!
Can't risk anyone else.
What a day indeed. It's only been like, what, 2 fucking hours?
Yeah, it
2
felt like
hours
that.
and all I'm seeing is corpses and blood, and I can't smell anything normal. My life is going great.
I'm glad to hear that, Q.
Insanity, I'm going to presume.
Yeah, they are already unhappy.
More than that.
They're a whole bunch ton. It's like a blender. It blend all stars and hope for best.
No, because I didn't get a chance to see it yet.
That
Once I
is
actually
lot
got to
of
see it,
bushes.
I got to
Goddamn.
know, but
Cute. Where?
from their family, and from what Florence was
What is
spouting,
Kyan?
to himself, it was
Oh,
some
yeah.
kind of
No.
deal was made.
God the
from
fuck.
their family and potentially fate
It's
involving the
just
dagger. I don't fully know.
At one point, but yeah, no, that's why my wings are white, but I'm still,
I feel
darkness
like
over.
seeing a whole bunch of people walking by
That means one
and
of my
trying to take all that in
ancestors
at
was a
once
dark
is not
magic
going to be a
user,
good idea.
which makes no sense.
So-
Oh, blue.
I'll figure it out. Oh, wow. Hello.
I wish my hair turned colors. It's black. I don't do that.
Is everything alright, Ensely?
Maybe, I mean, it might when you learn how to use Magicite.
It's a little wibbly.
Oh yeah, when I oathed it, my hair might turn white.
After class 1-2C, well,
Yes. I would like to see that.
Aaron cosplay if that happened.
If want to
And-
be friends, you are welcome to.
What did you say?
I said, would it be offensive if I
Yes,
laughed at him for doing
I
Irenaeus
do have to
cosplay
speak
if
with
his hair
Gabriel
turned
at
white?
some point
And he started
as well.
crying during, you know.
Attention students, my mandatory lesson will begin in a few minutes. Please make your way to the large circular platform in the training area.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't see a problem with it. What's the
No,
problem?
me, I don't think that's a good idea whatsoever.
There's a
class.
Nor get touched by
Yes,
students.
but you've got to stop doing that. You said if you keep
I
on doing
know.
it, you're gonna
I
get
know.
hurt.
That's the
I'm worried
problem.
about
I'm gonna
you.
go get the paper so I cannot be doing this.
That is a good idea.
Okay.
You got this, I believe.
If you need some temporary heat, I can quickly give you part of hot, warm, not me, if you would like. But, you know, it's up to
No,
you.
I'm good. I'm good. I just need to not look at things and then. I'm okay, I promise, until I start freezing over from the inside. But right now, that's not happening. So I'm
I
okay.
guess you
I would
can
recommend
say
getting
they
the
are
paper
taking
then, if I
the
were
chill
you.
pill and not in the good way.
Are you on medication?
Is that?
I'm
Actually,
sorry.
I am on medication, but
Did
it's
you say?
to warm me up, not cool me off.
It
They're
joke.
taking the chill pill. Like,
Technically, I take a not chill pill. I take the opposite.
Speech.
Well, I can use my fire. You know, that
oh,
kind
it's
of
one of those
worked
things I
in
don't
the
take
past.
literally. Oh, no.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of did not mean it in a bad way. I tried to make it feel good.
This is a
Hmm.
combination.
Go to class.
Yes, yes.
Is your
I'll meet you at class.
I will go to class.
Ensley.
Huh?
Would
Yes.
your familiar be okay?
I've got to go get
This wouldn't be
something.
affecting
Let's
them.
go.
Yeah. Appreciate you,
No,
Kyan.
no,
Appreciate
this
you.
is
You're very kind.
I appreciate
Kayan-
you do know me.
Kyan, where you go?
I
Class
overuse
is
my
that way.
Magicite, And
Yes, I've got to get something. I'll be
I
right
use
back.
so much
Do you
light
need
when I'm using my
assistance?
Magicite that all that's
No,
left in me is my
definitely not.
lifespan for a while.
Okay, look
so,
after yourself. I'll see you
I
in
just need to
lesson.
go to my room
Alright.
and get
See you.
the paper. And once I get the paper, I'll be good. So, oh my god.
Better look after yourself.
I really don't want to. I just want to put a knife in my stomach.
You can't do that.
Hello, hello.
Fuck, I am delayed. Shit, I'm going to make way.
Oh, yeah, we are late. Shit, yeah. Okay, let's
God,
go.
fuck, damn. Oh, there. Oh,
You see, I don't want to be late. Being late is a bad thing.
that is cool.
So,
Shit, something
So-
over me.
Oh, how you doing? Good to see you out and about.
Well-
You know how it is.
And being able to play when on a moving vessel. If you are fighting against an opponent who is utilizing a cutlass in a direct sword fight,
Nope, got
you will have
to
to
go
rely
this
on
way.
your own skill in order to win. They will have an advantage as far as their weapon goes. You'll need to keep that in mind, as they are very likely to be encountered, since they are very easy to use on the water, and if you are a swordsman, it would not be a terrible idea to either purchase or rent one for your time over in Neptune. If you would, please draw the trident. This is a trident. It is a type of pull-on that is very likely for you to see there, as it is primarily a fishing implement. Its design is meant to make it easier to spear fish and make sure that they stay speared after penetration is achieved. As a result, with the 3 heads, it will be much easier for them to stab you with while you are underwater. Keep that in mind. Motion underwater is a lot harder, and this will give them a direct advantage, both in the aspect of range and the aspect that once you are stabbed with a trident, it will be very difficult for you to get away from it. As such, you'll have to be aware of that and be very careful and cautious when you engage with them. Accordingly, they've already been seen used, so this is something that is most likely for you to be encountering. Please draw the next. Similar to a trident, this is another likely pole-arm that you will see. It is very similar in most aspects to a spear, but this is a harpoon. Harpoons are very different from spears in one particular aspect. Whereas with a spear, you would prefer to stab and then retreat from your opponent. A harpoon is meant to stay lodged inside of your opponent and to make it very visceral or damaging to remove it. As a result, it is very similar to the trident in that once you are stabbed with one, you will need to be very cautious and be very aware. The more you pull, the more it will damage you and the more it will hurt. As a result, they are very dangerous and very deadly weapons. If you are bleeding out underwater, it will happen very quickly, and it will be very unlikely that Valkyries will be able to heal you accordingly. So please keep this in mind if you see an enemy who is utilizing a harpoon as such. They are also excellent for throwing, of course, as most polons are, and it is possible that harpies may use them as well. Keep that in mind. Next. Of course, most of you already know what an axe is, and you know how they're utilized. Axes, hatchets of various natures are very common to be utilized on ships, since they are cheap, easy to wield, and in most circumstances will be easy to carry or store in large numbers. As far as defending against an axe, most of you already know the simple deal of keep your distance and utilize what spells and range you can. It's nothing too peculiar. Very well. Next, please. Most of you also likely know what a crossbow is. A crossbow is a very easy to utilize form of a bow. It is operated by either cranking or pulling the drawstring back and hooking it, with which a bolt will be loaded and can be fired with extreme velocity and power. It is very easy to utilize, and as a result, it is very common to be utilized on ships. Due to the small nature of the bolts and the fact that they travel a decent distance, you will need to be aware of these, since they are very likely to be used in ship-to-ship warfare if you encounter a hostile ship, which is quite possible. Crossbows and bows are among the most common things that will open a fight when it comes to naval warfare. As a result, when it comes to defending against them, you'll need to have someone able to spot them. If you are someone who is either a flyer or is a spotter placed upon your ship in such a location as the crow's nest, then you'll need to be aware of this and to warn your allies appropriately when you spot one. Very well. Of course, many of you also know what a net is. Nets are some of the most common fishing implements, and ordinarily it would be difficult to utilize them in combat. However, they are extraordinarily effective when used correctly. If you are netted, which is very likely, since if you will be operating underwater or on ships, nets will be widely available. Underwater especially, if you are tangled, it is very unlikely you'll be freed without assistance. Keep that in mind. If you see one of your allies who is netted, it should be your first priority to free them at the safest opportunity, or if it is unsafe to do so, then to protect them as best you can until such an opportunity arises. Oh dear, poor man.
I'm not late at all. I was here the entire time.
And, of course, one of the other common and most likely scenarios that you'll be encountering is cannons. There's not much I can tell you to prepare for cannons other than to brace. Obviously, the cannonballs themselves are deadly, and there are various forms, whether it be round shot, grape shot, chain shot, or any other various form. Sometimes they will even be infused with magic. Keep that in mind. Runic or enchanted cannonballs do exist and can be utilized. The biggest threat to a cannonball is the shaking, how it destabilizes you. Even many crewmen who are well seasoned when their ship is hit with a cannonball are unable to regain their footing. If your opponents are, I should say, good enough to regain their footing, then they will have an advantage against you in combat. It is very likely that you'll encounter cannons if you engage in ship-to-ship warfare, and you need to be aware that the only way to remain safe from them is to simply be behind a few walls, or as far away from the side of the ship where the cannons are firing upon as possible. Of course, if you are being engaged by cannons, it would, well, we'll simply hope that it doesn't come to that. I'm not entirely sure what all of you will be utilizing when it comes to your own vessels, and how prepared things will be. As far as operating cannons, so that you are all aware of the processes, they're very simple. You will begin by making sure that the tube is clean. You will fill it with gunpowder. You will stuff in the cannonball using the ramrod. And then you will ignite the fuse that will be set. It will be most likely a proper crewman's job to handle cannoneering, but in the case that you do... I suppose the easiest thing to say is simply point it a little bit above where you intend to fire. Cannonballs are very heavy, and as a result they have a lot of lob to them, and drop. They will fall quite far. And on a moving vessel, it may be a little bit more, what's the word? Turbulent than you may expect with the waves. Before I conclude, do any of you have any questions or any suggestions about the naval combat you intend to face? Bella, you first, please.
May I come up, Professor?
Yes.
I'd like to make a small note. If you can have the dummy pull out the trident once more.
Yes, please. Would you?
Alright, so I'd like to briefly touch on this just a little bit more because recently, if you have not heard already, there was a small expedition to Bermuda that a few of us had went on, and we had gotten first-hand experience with the said tridents that the sirens were utilizing against us. Something like this is a lot more typical, but the ones that they wield are quite a bit larger given the size of the sirens. Roughly speaking, they are probably I'd say the actual width between the blades of the trident are probably across Professor Brom's chest. So that is something else to keep in mind, especially for our larger folks with much taller and bulkier builds. Those are still going to be a pain. So please be wary of that. For those of us that are smaller as well, they might just try to hit you with it with like a bat because they have enough force, enough metal. So please be careful with that. Because it is not as conventional as you would expect with what they use. That is all.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Let's see. Elwin, I saw you next, and then Kokiri, you will follow.
What's a crow's nest?
A crow's nest is the circular piece atop a mast with guardrails where a crewmate will either climb a ladder or rope to reach. From that position, they will be able to see quite a lot. It is the watchman's position, and it is their duty to alarm either of incoming vessels, land, shipwrecks, or, in the case of naval warfare, what their opponents might be attempting to utilize either before or during boarding. Very well. Kokiri?
I believe it should be noted that we have found out that the Cold General's weapon is a type of harpoon. Not only does it carry the drawbacks of an actual weapon, it should be noted that it can also remove mana like the other General's weapons. It should be focused on avoiding contact with it for as much as possible, and to remove yourself from it as soon as possible. It can remove someone's entire mana and convert them to a husk in under a minute.
Very well. To repeat that for everyone so you are able to hear. The General's harpoon, as he utilizes a harpoon, is capable of draining your mana. As was stated, it is capable of draining it in about under a minute, or around there. If it is lodged within you, it is likely that removing it within that period would be extraordinarily difficult, and if it is removed, will cause a lot of damage. Either way, it is a very dangerous weapon. Given that in mind, I would advise all of you to do your best to avoid contact with it at all costs. Do not let it spear you. Let's see, who is next? Koa?
What are those nets usually made out of, if I may ask? Is it like metal or is it more of a fabric?
Ordinarily, nets will be made out of rope. That rope can be made out of various materials. It depends on the region in which the ropes were originated, and they come in varying strengths depending on the type of fish that they are oriented to catch. Oftentimes, you will see thinner nets like these, which still have a lot of elasticity, and even myself, pulling as hard as I can definitely stretch them, but tearing them apart, especially underwater and while tangled in one, is extremely difficult. The only way to efficiently get out of a net of any kind is to cut. If it is made out of a more durable material or is somehow enchanted, then getting out of it may be extraordinarily difficult and will require the aid of another. As such, again, if you are netted, please ensure at all costs you protect, if your ally is netted, ensure that you protect them, and if you are netted, remain calm and do not struggle. The moment that you are able to free one of your allies from a net safely, please do so. Anyone else? Kokiri again, yes?
My apologies. I would like to make one more note that it appears as if the harpoon that the general uses may be able to be thrown and then pulled back to them. I have seen it in a vision.
Understood. To repeat that, the general's harpoon can be thrown and returned to them, as Kokiri saw in a vision. If that is the case, then you will need to be very aware of it. Harpoons, like most pole arms when thrown, or I should say spear-like weapons, are very fast, a lot faster than you expect. And if you are not prepared, they are not as easy to deflect as something like an arrow. They have a lot of weight behind them, and simply brushing them off is usually very difficult. Even a slicing cut will potentially cut very deep. So be aware of that, and do your best to dodge. Do not attempt to deflect them. Anyone else? Very good. Then, with that, I believe that is this lesson concluded. Thank you all for attending, and I do hope that you do your best to remember this info and protect the allies around you. You face some very difficult weapons to deal with, and more difficult circumstances given the nature of things being underwater. Fighting underwater is very difficult, as I'm sure you will find out very soon. If you have time, I would recommend simply getting in the lake and practicing. That is all. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance.
Avoid trying to sing underwater. Can you repeat the last half of your lecture, please?
Not too bad.
He told us swords were dangerous.
The only thing that I saw.
He told us swords were dangerous.
Yeah.
They are dangerous. That's very
That I was seeing the vision.
The voice does not like me talking about that.
Good time. You son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
Get the fuck over here.
I knew it was gonna happen.
No intense physical.
I missed you, brother.
I was getting next in line.
New
That's all I'm saying.
enemy.
No.
No.
Not an enemy.
Oh, okay. Oh, I am. That's weird. You got missed last time.
Well, she seems reasonable.
Well,
But every-
I am destiny.
But I must go.
With that said, I believe more in multiple choice. I don't intervene. Unless things are that dire as destroying the Vandile. I keep my hands off. I prefer free will and free choice. Oh, I'm a personal fan of angels not having oaths for that reason. It limits them and hurts them. But I can't do anything about that in that agreement. Feel?
Howdy.
Hello, mate.
Good morning.
Mine? Yeah.
But of course, hi, gentlemen.
Quite alright.
Please don't.
I don't want to claw you by accident. That's a shock.
They already made me a first impression. No need to impress me more.
They wanna sweeten the deal. So
Hi, Saber.
Fine. It's all good. I'm handling it. It's okay. I wasn't ready. I'm ready now. My stomach is an iron prison that they can never let pastries go. Oh, yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Like a puppy to an owner.
You're going to feel that knowledge should just die down. And your mana pool's gonna go back up.
He's kind of a puppy.
Were you the one who spoke to me like something like during the first big like fight thing? Was it you wanting me to pick myself?
He's very much a puppy.
Outside.
Am I wrong?
That about dog style. Oopsie.
Okay.
Hey then.
It's not my fault! I'm so sorry, I did not mean!
CPR is an option.
Why? Please. Why are you right there?
Well,
I
could feel. Ooh, I could sense heartbeat very fast.
Hello, how are
Be
you?
careful.
Hey, congrats.
I'm good, I'm good.
Thank
Still
you.
as fluffy as ever.
I'll be back in a moment.
Still as fluffy as ever, I see.
Later.
I would not suggest you touch
Very
it.
much so.
Looking at it.
Winter is. Spring is is coming around.
So
Would
it's
that mean
the
your
item?
coat is dying down, or is this now just an aesthetic
I do
choice?
want to at least see if I can, blacksmith it, determine
could.
anything.
Cut my hair.
If you so please.
But that might be a little difficult at times. It's
So glad I
I
walked
can
off the
understand
item.
that.
Okay, so it's just the
That-
item that's possibly causing it.
I'm plus. Fluffy's fluffy.
Question. I was just curious. How do you feel about Ascension?
I'll take that more as you asking my questions require the star room.
Go for
But
it.
I'll
You
try
can,
to say
you
more
can
than
take it on my tab. You can take it on my tab.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
It's quite alright. Besides, my sibling will just throw their fit later. It's fine. They can't see in here anyways. As long as I'm around. There.
On Ascension?
No poor feelings.
Okay.
I'm rather neutral with them.
Sure, they've made questionable decisions.
I've never had a malice. Intentional malice, that is.
Bless
Good
Bless
insight, my friend.
Thank you.
I heard you handled
This beneath
insanity.
this war.
Thank you.
If they ever get that much, just talk to the headmaster of virtues and I can dismiss them. They are my pupils after all.
They were not fond of
Nimbus? Hello. How's your dad doing?
I don't know.
Oh. Do you want me to open the door so you can go get him?
Uh-huh.
Wow, it
Here's a
really do
cookie.
be
Go
like
get your
they
dad.
went to go grab milk and never
I'm not
returned.
being rewarded
Okay.
for doing nothing.
Okay, I taught
Yeah, same,
Yorko how
actually.
to make them. How do you
Speaking
know
of.
them?
Suki went to be right back there.
You don't need to know that.
But she'll be right back.
I would like to know that. Why? How do
You need to ask a
them?
question in the stall room.
They told me not by
I
a
Do you
feel like
want
that's kind of
a
waste of
Pandoran
question,
chocolate
but okay.
instead?
I want. Yeah, sure, okay.
Wow, honey cakes are the only things.
Behind me that prove a point with a
I like
camera, I will
pastries.
say.
They're fucking really
They
good.
enjoy the
It was
pastry.
a pretty good timing then. It was a pretty good timing.
I'm gonna do more
Bag
Once in my life,
training.
I have to fight curiosity. I hate this
Bag
room.
training? Oh,
I'm
God.
fighting myself.
I'm going to find you then later.
Not know where
Oh,
Cayenne is.
Get blitzkrieged.
What? Oh, by the way, Obsidian has a gift for you.
Oh, hi.
Why did my brain want to run out? I need to not do that. Intrusive thoughts.
He holds out a dead mouse and like hands it to you.
Thank you for the dead rat. I'm so
Nope.
proud.
I have
Good
to start
hunting
out Villager
skills.
Realm. I can't.
Obsidian's very
Did I hear you in my head at one point, like weeks ago, when I was taking the exam?
As I told Elwyn,
Was that you?
I see potential in you, and I agree with the stars that watch you for a reason. Their reasons are valid.
That's very nice. No, I was just making sure if that was you or someone else. I didn't-
Actually, do you mind coming here real quick?
Sure, what's up?
This is where they blow up.
Do you have a book on you by chance?
I don't have one on me right now, but I can run back to my dorm. while-
Blow up the pancakes with mind.
What?
Blow up pancakes with mind.
Okay.
Why?
Not
How do
know.
you even do that?
I don't know. With
Excuse me,
great
sorry.
effort and great responsibility.
I just want to do clarifications. Was it you who wanted to talk to me?
My daughter talks about you a lot.
Yes, I remember her saying along the lines, my mother wished to talk to that one. After saying bird brain.
Oh.
Oh, right. What about it?
What can I do?
You wanted to talk to me, so I'm asking for clarifications. What is it you want to talk about?
It was more just seeing how you've been. Last I saw of you was running through fire. Impressive, though.
Trickery. Insanity.
Excuse
That's
me,
awful.
running through fire.
I put water in abandoned well.
For your privacy more than mine.
Oh.
You wanted to see? I kind of was gonna show everyone.
Oh, yeah. I
don't know
I
how
wanna
often
see.
you guys get to walk around.
Yes.
Oh, with the veil up, we're able to move as we please. I'm just here visiting my pupil for a little bit.
I'll come to you then.
But I have to go bother my daughter because she's kept a visitor too long.
I'll make sure that if insanity starts
Well,
bugging.
hello. Then would you mind having a chat before you go? We can go
Understood.
somewhere
Is it fine for another time?
Professor.
That one's a little long.
Check
Oh.
this Ensely.
Hello. How are you two doing?
I know Cayenne
I was
is
thinking
talking with Sabrio, so got to wait until they finished, but I can show.
Be safe, Teardrop. I've just never heard that phrase before. Thank you.
I got cold teardrop. That was something that.
Not
puzzled
going
me.
to lie, I was just going to continue walking. If I went back and did not see you, I would come back 10 times more fold and get upset.
No, I was not going to leave you hanging. Elwyn ran off to do his own. I'll go find him later. I've just been trying to stay around certain people so I don't have Insanity's little whispers in my ear bug me too much.
No. I have not done stars yet, but I keep seeing that the stars are not. They're a little. If that makes.
They seem like they can be friendly, but it depends on which one you get.
Yeah, I guess so. Understandable.
These stars I see are just watching over a lot of us, because they, for some it's potential, for some it's interest, for some it's maybe boredom. I feel like with Evergreen it's boredom. But it's, at least with my stars and talking to them.
Actually,
all
most
seems
likely should
well.
take this path so you don't have to climb a little mountain.
I don't mind climbing, Ensely. I don't mind climbing.
Look, sometimes I'm just trying to be nice, you know? Want to make it easy, not hard.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you being nice about this. I think living as far as I have in the area I used to live in, climbing things was actually something, a fun pastime, I would call
Oh,
it.
you may like this because it's like home.
Really? Ooh. Does look like home. It's beautiful.
Yes, mixed between my flowers and it has water.
Oh, the well's not dry anymore. That's a good sign. In case we need actually extra water from...
It was a pain. I don't want to talk about how annoying it was, but other...
Oh, you should have asked me. I would have come and helped you.
Other than that, I need to fix size. I ran out of twigs, so got to make it a little bigger.
I can help with that. I think being well aware.
If you would like to come in, you're welcome. Just don't go beyond the curtain. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have anything in, but you know, it's roomy. It's nice.
Like being in a little tiny shack. Does remind me more of home.
Yeah, I got to get a little. I got to make it a little bigger, so expand it a bit better. Because horns do not fit. Still.
Yeah, that'd be probably like as far as you can bend down. But it's nice. It's sound too. Did you make it mainly with the dead twigs that have been around?
A mix between fabric, mud, and twigs.
Brilliantly crafted. I don't see many holes or gaps besides the door either. So, hard, honestly. I'm honestly impressed. I'm astounded now.
Still got to furnish it, yes.
Fabric's nice and soft too.
Fabric is good.
Made in wolf fabric.
Made it from scratch, but this one's from home. I went there to pick up some fabric and brought home our insignia.
It shows that it's a little piece of home. Why do you think I carry this around all the time? It's my home.
Well, it is better to not. And now I have a roof overhead, so don't have to look at a very bright sky when trying to sleep.
Yeah, that's something. I'm not used to that a lot of the time. Back home, we'd just be able to see the night sky and be fine with it, or there'd just be a little bit of clouds. But here, it's barrier. But it's beautiful. Thank you for showing me. Very nice.
If want to hang, you can stay here. Just don't go beyond that point.
Of course. This is like anything, your home. I'm not gonna start. That is never in my intention to end back home.
Let me grab actually. Did some hunting with iron wood. Got some vials of blood for.
Oh, thank you. That helps me immensely for you. I can. At any point, if you tell, like, if you can communicate enough, squad leader and say at least my name of blood vials, Andra has some. That's all you need to say, and I'll come running. All right? And that's only I'm keeping a lot of medication as well as also going to keep some potions on me. I'm probably keeping some of those water breathing potions. I'll make them over this week. At least start learning how to do that. So that everyone, it's not just going to be me, but others can actually do it.
If need assistance, do not mind help. I like making things.
Have you ever made any potion or anything of
I made some
alchemy
tea
before?
that helps with stomach problems, but that was back home.
It's a little like cooking and making tea. However, it can be very, if you're not careful, explosive.
Oh,
As easily as I can put it.
explosive is my middle name.
It's more of mix the wrong chemicals, do a little adjustment to the heat or the water. That's what it just sets off a chemical reaction.
This is
That's
very.
why, yeah,
I just realized how roomy it is in here. And then I got friend the bush. I just didn't want it to
Hey.
leave, you know. He may be a little bit more in here later, but other than that.
Some plants do love it when they're shade and stuff. So probably, as long as you do, to probably at some point keep it watered, would probably be the only thing I would ask. So far, it's doing fine. It's very much flourishing right now. But I can help you with learning about potions if you want, or really want to. It's a very delicate process and a little bit dangerous, but if you make it right, mix the right chemicals, and give it time, you'll definitely be able to learn, and it might also help. It's why I've done it. I learned it from Miss Eve, who, or I shouldn't say Miss Eve, mainly Mother. She taught me all I knew and needed to know from making it. I've always had a love for the flora and fauna, but I never knew about how it could be used in that way. I mean, a basic plant like a bush over there could yield a number of results that could be beneficial. Some of the most basic flowers can make wonderful potions and help strengthen or hinder someone else.
I feel.
Like I said, dangerous, but
gotta expand.
good to know.
Maybe I'll just tower over sticks a little and then push it outwards. It's going to be pain. I've been
I can
working
add-
on this for a couple of days now, so having to adjust it is a bit of a problem.
What you could do is, make the outer frame beforehand, or the extension beforehand, and then, when you feel like you can, just take the part that you already had established there, and you should be able to be fine. The extension would be there, but, it would, or if you want to make an opening or such, that could be possible too.
Yes,
You did wonderful. The work shows. It's very much good. I do like that. Trust me, it beats staying out in the rain, or it beats being in a cave all the time.
It is understandable. I know that we really like our privacy when we are doing horn wrapping and stuff like that. I wasn't really able to do it outside because, well, people walk around, so I had to sleep with my ribbons.
And now you have a space to do so. Like I said, though, I would say, if you need any help in any way, I don't mind helping you collect branches.
I have
Makes it
a
easier.
request. Sooner or later, I have to furnish this with a bed and stuff. I may ask if I could grab a bed from one of the spare dorms and bring it over. But a lot of furnishing and
could help with that.
I could probably craft something like a stick chest or something, but other than that, I'm running out of sticks. That is what I'm running out of, and I don't want to damage the forest.
What I could do is I could ask my mother if she'd be okay with getting, if we have a spare chest or something. That's not a mimic. I have to be very careful.
Yes, I don't
with
want
that.
to mimic
And
in-house.
specific.
That would be really bad. But I would have friend, and I
Actually-
would call him Jim.
Mimics are honestly, if you take care of them right, they are actually very friendly to the people that they technically call friend either.
I know sooner or
wouldn't-
later I'm working towards a familiar, so I've been doing a lot of. I'm nearly there. I'm
So
a
is Suki.
smidge.
Suki's also there. We're apparently going to be helping. Well, some I can't, unfortunately.
Well, if you want
some are going
sleepover,
to,
I don't mind. It's a little. I can probably fit a couple of people in here, but other than that, that's up to you.
One day, I'll promise a sleepover. I'll bring over some blankets and pillows, and I don't mind having a sleepover. Like I said, I've never had one before. Well, I don't even count the times I've been hanging out with Ellen as sleepovers. Regardless, I would love to have a chance to do more and have a sleepover.
Sound like a plan.
I gotta go find now an angel. He's literally. I'm kind of not wanting to be left alone with insanity. So, they've really been messing with my head.
Kyo has been having really hard time.
Yeah. Apparently, it's not just Kyo or I. They've been targeting certain people for.
I think I'm glad they have not
call it.
been targeting me. Oh God.
It's only if you do something and give them a reaction. Apparently, mine is something of petty. My reason is it's silly.
To be honest, I have not talked to the stars at all. I have not asked what my stars are.
At least asking would be nice. And knowing at least that knowledge. You don't always have to talk to them. I leave little offerings to my stars, and as just a way of saying thank you, a little bit.
I just fear about whether or not my stars are negative. Baka?
Speaking of.
Okay. Speaking of, were you talking about me again?
Yes, I can talk about you. I'm talking about the past.
Okay.
Why is that so important?
I thought it was funny.
If wondering where I come from, I was showing them the fix of well and home.
Okay. Release. I use my power.
Sure.
Flower.
It's my power. Oh, power, not flower. I'll take a flower though. Thank you.
Don't put dark mana in it; it will explode.
I don't have dark mana. Well, I mean, I have an ancestor that had dark mana. Actually, I might have dark mana, kinda, like a little bit. I'm dark woven, probably.
Ooh, I should probably say
I'm a dark evil pack angel.
Don't expand the flowers on well. That never mind. Don't worry about it.
Here, hold this. Thanks.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna break the flower or like die. I don't know.
Sure, you're gonna break the flower.
My green thumb is evil. I got evil green thumb.
Got the
It
evil.
kills flowers.
What to mean evil green thumb?
Nature and I do not get along.
Yeah.
Oh, I am
He's
nature.
still learning about flowers.
Oopsie.
I'm trying. I don't know nothing about it. That's okay.
Well, I am nature and dark, so you're not have good time.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
Any nature
Dark would be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, don't nature magic, and then I'll die. I don't know. No, I won't die. It just hurts. My mana veins, they go, and I'm like, ah! It's like bad electricity.
Oh, like the Wizard of Count Dooku.
Whatever. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm gonna fly off in the distance now. I'm practicing flying around in my armor, and this is nice. It's very light.
Lucky you can fly. I have to stay
No.
on the ground. And be
It's
close
okay.
to
I can
Ooh.
pick you up by your shoulders. I probably can pick you up. I can't.
I think I'm glad you said shoulders. I
Pick
got
Argos
really concerned the
up
way
yet.
you were going with that.
Don't pick Argos up. Don't pick Argos up. You fell over
I'm not going to lie. I'm glad that he finished about what he picked up. But yes, I guess as I was saying, I do not know whether or not, don't know what stars I would get, and worried that they're all negative because of, well,
They usually watch over you for a reason or another. They're watching you because you show their interest. For me, I'll at least tell you my examples. I asked Truth, which is one of them. Truth is very honest. It's truth. You can't really lie to me. And they said the reason they're watching over me is because apparently I'm going to help the Vandiles in some way. And they're watching over me to see where my path goes.
I just don't know what question to ask. Most of them are really dumb.
You can ask any question, whether you think it's dumb or not. It's actually good to get those answers by someone that's watching over you. Maybe you missed something. It's good to know at least. It's better than not knowing about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. You don't need to, make a decision. Think on it. I know not everyone does any star heraldry. That's optional. Heck, for a while, when we first had our first star heraldry, I think I was terrified to actually do it. Fate is why. Our first star heraldry had to do with seeing the strings of fate. But I still will do it. It's something I feel beneficial for. It gives me some insight. Especially the questions I had. Think on it, Ensely. Don't worry too much on it. Focus on kind of what's in front of you and what you're working on now. Like your house. Your home.
Yeah, I need to add something so people can chill and relax. That would be.
If you need any help, let me know. I
Definitely.
don't mind helping. I, in fact, could probably help you figure out some really nice warm blankets or even some pillows that would be really helpful and beneficial for people to sit on. And that way you're not bringing in heavy amounts of furniture, and they're easy to lay out for people when they come to visit. Actually, they're nice to sit on that pillow instead of the ground.
Okay.
It's softer.
Guess I can see if Kyan's around. I was gonna show them because they are very particular about the well because it's their tradition.
Show them that you made the well nicer. I would call
Well,
it.
nicer.
And now I gotta go probably go find an angel that just flew off. I've been sticking around him for...
An angel flew around my room.
What?
And they were the fairy. Din 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 din. Start just spinning.
I mean, I'll say this. Owen's a bit flamboyant. I don't think I'd consider him a fae or fairy. That's kind of funny, though. See him with, instead of angel wings, fairy wings. Oh my goodness, I just had the thought. No.
So, if we...
What if he had, like, Valen's wings and how small they are? Oh, That's actually funny. No, that's. I'm gonna probably tell him that. I'm gonna tell him, hey, if you could choose between having fairy wings or not, would you?
Most likely. I would not doubt it.
So, thank you for showing me, Ensely. I'll leave you to try and if I see Kyan, I'll point him in your direction. Or I'll grab Kyan and just go, Ensely needs you. Make him.
What? I'm
not
currently
afraid.
in the garden right now. I see Sabriel and
Oh,
them
they are?
in garden talking, so they're probably talking about Kyan's predicament.
Kyan's predicament?
You know that when I told you, did I talk about mind problem? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It's like they are not themselves, but they are. It's weird. It's like a split thing. I don't know. I still do not understand.
Like they'll say something that they don't really mean, right?
It's kind of like when you are a person and you walk, but then you blank out and walk still.
Okay, that's something I've never heard of, but I can see it, I guess. It's almost like a routine or a thing you just automatically do, kind of.
It's hard in common. Even though Suki
Yeah,
give
yeah,
me English, it's hard.
It definitely is. Oh, speaking of, I actually want to make sure Florence is okay. Hold on. He had gotten stabbed earlier. I want to make sure.
What? You got what?
Are you good?
I'm just a bit nauseous, so I'm gonna lay down.
Oh, okay. Please take care of yourself. If you'd like, I could grab some tea for you later.
It schmal?
Or even right now.
What schmal?
Be nice, but you don't have to. Butter. I'll be fine.
I will, because I would like to help.
Hi. Oh no. Hi.
Say hi.
We've been acknowledged.
It's schmal.
Bah.
The one on the left is Gaia, the one on the right is Delta.
Hello, you two.
Scares me on how fast they're learning. I don't understand Beastkin names.
I see. Anyways, I'm a friend of your mom and dad. Good to meet you two.
Aw. Okay.
Anyways,
Alright, so
let
yeah, I
me
need to
go
find Suki.
I got you.
Yeah. I think they might be over there. No, what did I say?
What smells?
I know he does, but you don't say things. Ensely, these are my kids.
He's smelly.
Schmal.
They are small.
Schmal, but the
Come
mighty.
on, no.
Yes, very mighty. I'm very mighty. We are very mighty.
Don't mess
We're
with them,
so
please
big.
don't.
We're so
Please
cool.
don't mess with them.
We're so big and cool. We're so strong. We're strong.
Unless you two are the strongest, alright? Come on, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna pray them luck.
I can't keep up. My legs are too short.
You got this, I believe. Keep going.
We're short. Yeah, my legs are too short. We're
Okay, so
short
there's gonna be
and
one, but
small.
I remember they can't really be apart from each other, so you're gonna have to babysit two now. I'm gonna recommend you get as much help as possible for this. Anyway, Suki, this is one with green eyes is Gaia, and the one with blue eyes is Delta.
Gaia and
Yeah,
Delta.
actually, Suki, that's your babysitter today.
Hi.
Or the main babysitter,
My
I
name-
should say.
My name's Suki. I'm probably gonna get some people to. What's wrong?
Also, one thing, don't mention the word TREAT.
Cheat?
On.
Cheat.
Don't say the word, just spell it out.
You come here. She has candy for both of you.
I don't think it should be fine.
Got it.
They might get aggressive if they don't get it after hearing it.
I am really glad I keep so many honey cakes on me. Okay,
Alright.
it should be fine. Okay,
You do realize I'm the... What is it? Technically the aunt in this case?
Well, yeah, I know, but I don't want them to be spoiled without, like, TREAT. Maybe a sweet tooth.
I give that a 3.
Well,
How about chocolate?
Okay, well,
That
nice
one's
to meet
fine.
you.
No,
I'm Suki.
isn't it
I'm
pepper beef
going to be looking after
It
you
is
both
bad,
today.
but they all support
and,
me, so... Don't give them already, they already had enough sugar today.
anything you want to do, you can feel free to do. Just remember to ask me if you want to do something, okay?
Listen, how is Cerise doing?
Okay.
She's doing good. I'm watching the other 3 right now.
Okay. Cool.
My only request is that they come visit their auntie before they leave, so I can hook them up with a ton of, hook them up with a ton of sugar and send them back to church.
Yeah, these are my kids. I said behave.
Meow. Chicken?
Oh.
Chicken?
I'm gonna
Here.
do this now.
Where's chicken?
Oh,
Chicken?
this is Elwin.
Yeah, I'm
he is going to help me take care of you both.
Dragon Familia is not making her baby to sit to see.
Get
Oh,
chicken?
no.
Get chicken?
My god.
I think that would be better just if we get chicken.
I want to give them things and say do crime, but I think that would cause more problems.
Do not.
That you told to spell out.
Don't say that word.
Yeah. Yep. I'm going to give you
Besides,
so
your
much for
black
this.
hair.
That
Yeah,
should
but
be obvious with Cerise, but still.
you know, black hair.
Cerise is Black Panther.
Oh,
Or the Black Panther, that's why. I must have got her mom's side on that.
Okay.
So just a pair of
I need to
twins?
check. Do you two like?
These ones are twins. There's 3 more.
I'm sorry, what?
We had 5 kids.
Sticks for
Damn.
To my knowledge. Just lick it off your fingers. Just only keep it on your fingers.
I have a napkin. I have a napkin.
No, when they have proper mannerism, or table mannerism, I should say.
I have table manners. I just sometimes drop them.
Most times drop them.
Okay. Okay.
You're adorable.
Cerise's kids are so adorable.
Hey,
they're my
no,
kids
right?
too. Although they got more of my physical size.
How?
I'm just being nice with the
How
mom.
okay.
I wasn't the one that destroyed my door. And took it off.
Oh, makes sense.
Good one.
For
Good
today.
one. Good. You did good one. You did did better than last time.
This gives serotonin.
this is nice. Anyway, I'm crawling back to my office.
Okay. Oh yeah, one game you should not play. Alright, stay right here, you two. Alright, okay, come here, Suki. Come here. Just...
He's short.
Oh yes, he's go far away.
So we play hide and seek. We play hide and seek.
It's best for you two to stay where you are.
It would be a fun game. It's a big place too. Many places to hide. Yeah.
Oh lord.
It's true. I think it'd be funny. It'd be
Oh,
fun.
no.
Very funny.
I don't think we can change their minds.
Oh no. Release her! Release her! Hey, release her!
What is going on?
Release her! Free her! Free her!
They broke Ironwood's door.
Free her!
They're so fucking cute though.
Hey, language around the kids.
Free!
Huh?
Language.
Language, yeah.
They're so cute.
There you go.
I don't have any money.
But the people that I wanted to look for are probably over there.
I don't have money. Give him something shiny. Give him something shiny.
I think one of your kids have
There you go. Sorry
seen
about that. There you go.
God. Yeah, they got this.
This way? That way.
You're so adorable.
Free her! Free her! Man,
Free
it's taking her. It's taking her good.
Yeah.
I guess
Free her!
the void has taken them.
If one wants to do art and crafts, let me know.
Saying the void
What's
has
that?
taken them.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell
Wait.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't.
Free her!
You're doing it again. You're turning again.
Wait, no.
Release her!
Raise them from mortal coil of the flux.
Please,
To
please.
Cayenne too.
Yeah, it seemed that Cayenne is also having problems.
No, Kokiri, we need your powers.
Are they still dead? Oh my goodness.
They were alive for a little bit, but no, they're dead. They're gone.
Hello, Professor.
Yes.
Shiny.
One of them was taken by the void.
And there was one! The boy who lived as...
No.
You need to stop it. First of all.
It's okay, I will teach them the way.
These one of your kids, sir?
Yeah, this one's Delta.
And I'm
Meow.
They're the fastest one out of all of them.
the fastest. Alright.
Son.
Oh shit.
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Goodness.
Where did you go sneeze?
Is this what you said we're having?
Wallflower.
You won, but then you can't really be far away from a twin at the time, so you're taking care of two, so you might want to get as much health possible. Oh yeah, like told Suki, don't say the word T-R-E-A-T.
Delta. Okay, so spelling works. Got it.
So it's just like him.
Yeah.
Right here.
Stop
saying it, Professor!
Why would you say that?
No, you'll see a piece of candy strapped to her back and snap his back.
They stick to me.
Oh my goodness!
Delta, no.
I'm with you.
You are looking at.
Here's the thing. Can they have chocolate?
They're not seeing the T-R-E-A-T.
I don't really. I know. At least you behave.
I wasn't gonna do anything bad.
I would say not.
Hi, am I underground?
You
try to play small.
I don't know. Why do you weigh so much? Go!
Anytime he looks that way, he just...
Hezekiah, what's happened to you? This is Hezekiah. Why is my Hezekiah action figure moving?
I don't know. Why does Cayenne feel like he's full of shit?
Screaming. My Hezekiah action figure is moving.
The child present.
I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna hold you.
Do you?
Lift. All right, fine.
Oh, there you go.
And Kokiri's got it.
I'm alive.
What happened?
Okay, good.
Oh, goodness. Thank you, Kokiri. I don't want to look at the training ground at all, alright? I'm not gonna look at it. I refuse.
The best, yes.
I'm going to look that way from now on.
Oh!
Hezekiah, why are you so small? You're alright, what's happened? No, can you stand over there?
Do not look over there, Kyle.
No. Hello,
I'm also
Naomi.
here for you,
Why
my
is
friend.
Hezekiah so small?
Naka. Yes.
Oh, is that the one that does the thing? Oh dear. I think I'm losing track of my hips. Ensely, I was looking for you, and then I had a really bad headache.
I could tell. I'm glad you're alive.
When would you?
It seems like you are dying somehow. Oh my goodness.
I'm all over the place. I'm all tangled up. I'm gonna walk over here.
Go untangle cell.
They're gonna be active, but they kind of like can't
Go
really
in
get
bush
far
of
from the
entanglement
like,
and fix.
10 times.
He's doing tango. It's over for him.
Stretch.
Ah, Hezekiah's back to normal. That's good.
What are those things? Do we know?
What? What?
The tiny things.
The boys are gonna be carrying me.
Do not, no.
Don't touch.
Oh no.
What?
Don't worry, protect your shiny. Okay, good. Look.
What is happening?
You just see a shiny. It looks pretty.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
super pretty.
My diaspora is too hot.
Gara and Delta, these are Ironwood's kids. I'm looking after them. As
Ironwood's children?
Then go, Goody.
Well, I'll say all of us, but if you're taking full responsibility of the house, I'll do what I can.
How old are they?
Young, clearly.
They must have just learned to walk.
Kyan, you look so lost. Are you good? Are you okay?
Thank you for finding me, Ensely. I cannot go over there. Look, I was trying to, even when I was turning around to untangle myself, every time I would get to a certain position in the turn, I would see black and sparkles.
Do you?
I just cannot.
Do you, I highly recommend maybe reduce, reuse, Rikiki your eye vision so you don't have to see it.
How do I Rikiki the eye vision?
The Rikiki of eye vision is that you go to your Rikiki settings and you put the avatar cooling.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea. I got so into this world that I forgot I could do stuff like that.
I got you.
I completely forgot about that.
Or if need, you can go to your settings and go to your weird. I think what is it? What is? I think it's.
All right.
Somewhere.
I'm gonna try looking in that direction again. Now that I've turned on avatar calling.
Okay.
All right, here goes. Oh, yes. I can turn around. Yes. Ensely, you're a genius.
Good job. I'm glad to help you. Would you like to see well now? We have been sidetracked so much today.
I really want to see that. I've been wanting to see the whale. That's why I was trying to come find you.
Do you want to bring someone with you?
No, I want to go just you and me.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my goodness, I feel I could think again and I could see again. Oh my god. I'll have to remember that for the future, Ensely. Usually I'm able to, make it through, but something about today and the training ground area. Were the people fighting or something?
Don't know. Not that I know of. It might be like a mix. Maybe. If I keep yawning, I'm going to scream. Oh.
It was very peculiar. Sabriel was yawning, and now you're yawning.
It is a very busy day.
The thing is, Sabriel doesn't get tired. She's an angel. So I don't know why she was yawning.
Who knows?
What about you, Ensely? Do you get tired?
Sometimes, but not. I kind of still need rest, but sometimes I stay up for a long time.
Yes, I dare say that there's always a certain time where, you get a bit yawning and you get tired. Perhaps you need more meat.
Maybe.
Oh dear, wow. Goodness me. Oh my god. Ensely, this is amazing. Oh my days. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you paint over the thing? You painted over it. Look and look at, oh my god, it's got you put water. Oh, and this is brilliant. Look at this. How is it? I suppose you've fashioned these banners.
Yes. They got little fasteners. And all the flowers are magical.
Yes, but did you fashion them? Did you craft them yourself?
From home. That's my tribal emblem.
Really? So these are you didn't make these? These are from home?
Yeah, all of the Wendigos in tribal learn how to make fabric. And most of these fabric are from my home.
I see. Wait a minute. What about that? That banner.
That one is just fabric. It has a lot of flowers to represent all of our flower magic.
I see. It's beautiful. I like what you've done with the purple on the stones. I like this so much. And the flowers. But what about that? How have you gotten the flowers on there?
Using my dark and nature magic, I form flowers with my dark. So most of them are kind of grown on them, but just be careful of not putting any dark magic in, because it could explode.
Yes, I don't use dark magic. Does it mean anything?
It's just pretty patterns I thought would make it look a little bit more pop out.
It's brilliant. Wow. I didn't think you'd do all this to the well. It's very grand.
Of course. Like I said, I would. And also...
Yes, I know, I'm very excited. It's just I wanted to give this proper appreciation.
I know I need to make it a little bit more bigger. But other than that...
Look at all these sticks you've gathered. We've got some more sticks to use if you need, but what are you planning on doing?
Making it a little bigger, because it feels a little small. Would like go in?
A little small. Am I welcome in there?
Just don't go beyond the other one.
Don't go beyond the other one, right? Alright.
I haven't not furnished yet, but this is what it is like.
Wow. This must have taken a lot of work, especially with the larger sticks up there. How did you reach all of that?
I put a little stool. It was a pain in the ass.
I see. And you've got this large banner of your people. Is that your dressing quarters or something?
beyond that point is my room, and I don't like people going in there.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll have to respect your privacy. You did want me to... I don't want to impose.
Hmm? You want to have luck?
No. It's you invited me to stay, and so yes, I don't want to stay here if I'm not. I just want to respect your privacy.
Yeah, this is fine. Here is like more of a social and to relax, and I will most likely set up something that you can sleep on.
Yes, so I suppose that way I won't disturb your rest if I were to be on this end.
It's tribal reasons why, because I take off my ribbons when I'm sleeping. And now I got more privacy. That is more private, so I can. But don't worry, it's not bad. It just kind of gives me a refresh and tells me that if I put them back on, it means I am fine.
Did you do that every night?
Not every night, because I was more in public, but from this point on, due to me having a home to do it, yes.
Right, well, I won't try to see you without your pretty ribbons. You look better that way anyways. I like the ribbons.
Well, I enjoy your company, so.
I can't believe you fashioned all of this. Wait a minute, you...
Yeah, I got Jerry. He just stuck. I just could not do anything with him.
You're gonna move it, right?
I think.
And you like the... Just ask the groundskeeper that you prefer that if your house didn't have a bush inside of it.
That is very true. Maybe I should go do that and get some more room. But not know if bush is
oh, and
not...
your furnishings.
Yes, I got to figure out. I may take a bed from a spare dorm and bring it over. But it's have to be big, because I'm big. Yeah.
You want a bed for yourself? Oh, I see. I didn't think that... I thought we discussed before when you were asking me what I wanted to sleep on, that I thought you said that you don't sleep on a bed.
I don't sleep on normal bed. Normally we make like a soft pillow bed.
Soft pillow bed.
Or
that sounds
I
very
think
cozy.
in common it's called pillow fort.
That sounds very cozy. Well, I hope that you're able to make your pillow fort, and you've got to... You really must get rid of this disappearing bush. I don't like these bushes that disappear when you turn your head in a certain way. Get rid of that, and then bring some furnishings in, and you'll be all done.
Yes, I got to make this a little bigger so it doesn't seem as enclosed, but still has plenty of room.
Well, I was expecting it to be something like this. You know, I mean, you're fashioning this out of sticks. How big can you make it?
My friend's dome is like, how do I put this? This size, but a little bigger.
I see. So, mostly the same.
Mostly the same, but a little bigger, yes.
Hensley, I want to see how you exit your hut. I wasn't paying attention before, but I am now. I'm not asking anything
Attention, students,
much.
this is Professor Brom. I will be hosting a surprise exercise. If you are interested in partaking, please make your way to the training area. Thank you.
I'm not asking, something crazy now. I'm sure you'll go in and out, very commonly. Like, this is your hut.
Get out of house. Go home.
No, I just want to see. Come on. What's the big deal? It's right there. No, not even close. Not even close.
It's fine. That'll be riches later.
You're going to completely take those antlers off your head if you do it like that. You've got to put your back into it more.
Put you in the back more.
I'm not allowed in the back more.
I'm about to grab
told me I'm not allowed to.
Kick your fucking ass.
What?
Motherfucker.
What did I do? What, Ensely, what? You... What? Is that your wind magic?
I wish I had to win the magic, because then I would blow you out of my house when you say these things.
You're gonna huff and you're gonna puff.
I'm gonna blow my stick house down.
I hope not. Oh dear, Ensely, I've just ran out of memory.
What?
I can't remember anything. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Are you okay?
I think I've got to empty my recycling bin.
Oh no. Do you need to go empty your recycling bin now?
Yes, please put me down. I want to be able to remember things.
There you go.
Give me a moment.
Go fix your... Go fix it. Go fix the memory.
I can't remember. Goodness me.
It's okay. We all nervous sometimes.
Oh my god, how did this happen? I don't believe this. This doesn't make any sense at all.
Hey, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. You're a nerd.
What the bloody hell is going on?
What happened? Everything good?
Something has filled up all my memories. I know I had more than this. Too much balloon. Yes. Right, I've got to figure it out after this. I've done enough for now. But something happened where I've got to investigate where all my memories have gone.
That's not a good idea. Oh, well, that is a good idea, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I can't do it right now. It's going to take some time. All right. Well, anyways, what are you angry with me about? I just wanted to see you go out your own door.
Do you think I could move that right in there and then have this more open, or should I keep it like that but move it so a little bigger.
Well, I think you've got to get rid of that that bush, obviously. I think that you should make it a little bigger because that's what you want. But as far as moving it, you know, it's nice that it's right near the well. Where are you saying to move it? Over here?
Maybe over there, but I feel like maybe if I kind of go back a little bit and I kind of plan it out, right? What it could. Oh, Cayenne? Oh, there you are.
I've snuck up on you.
I don't know what happened, but sometimes you just, because of the pathway, you blend in. Your hair is same
Look,
color
I've been trying to work
as
about
pathway.
my stealthiness.
I see.
You know? You see how well I could blend in?
I could see that. You could not see it.
Just send me on a desert expedition.
I would lose
once
you.
we go to the desert.
If you fall and trip, I'll be where the fuck Cayenne at?
Yes, but the enemies will lose sight of me too. It'll be brilliant. I'll sneak up on everyone.
You know what? I feel that. But
Anyways, you were saying you're going to plan more.
Alright, so think about it like here is so put my dome, shift it so it's in the center, and then make it bigger, and then clear shrubberies.
Yes, I think that could work. It will be still close to the well, it will be larger, and get rid of those infernal bushes. Sounds like a plan to me. What?
I think I'm going insane.
Why? What's wrong?
Is my ribbons there? Yeah, it's fine. No, for some reason, I think because I'm exhausted, my dome started levitating and then it went to the ground, and I think it's just me.
It's not moved at all,
It
Ensely.
has
What's
not
the matter with
moved.
you?
I don't know.
What's gotten into you?
I think it's just
It's
something.
not even super late.
It is
Well,
4. It's nearly 5.
yes, but you usually stay up till 5 or 6. But anyways, look at this, Ensely. Seeing as I'm Cayenne-sized, watch what I could do. I could just go right like that. Can you see this? Isn't this amazing? Now show me the Ensely way. I see, that's how you get in there. Well, it worked. I was just wondering how low you can go. How low can you go? I see. You've done it. Hey. You're gonna make me sneeze.
Yeah. I cast the sneeze. Ooh.
No, I don't know. I've got enough allergies as it is.
Allergy.
You're gonna give me an allergy to birds.
The meat of the rock.
You still remember this? It's not the meat. It's you said something like Rita Maroc. Rita Maroc.
Rita Maroc. It happened.
Why? I don't know
it's a
why
magic
it happened,
spell.
Ensely.
It's a magic spell of you cast it and then things just perish. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, is that how you're going to get this thing moved over and enlarged? You're going
I'm
to
going
cast
to.
Rita
I'm
Maroc.
going to ask the Star of Unity to move it and shift it.
The Star of Unity. I think that's a thing, though.
It
I think one of
is.
them's named Unity or something.
It is. Maybe the Star of
Yes, well-
Blender that will make it larger so it's not so fucking small.
The Star of Blender.
The Star
The Star of Blender. What,
It sends you to
what
the
is
Blender
that?
dimension.
What is the Blender dimension? Is
Uh,
this a dimension of three?
It's like
3 dimensions
It's like
in one?
oh my god, maybe.
Perhaps. I don't know what a Blender is. But I do
It's
the look
like
of
a
this,
magic
this
tech.
hut.
It blends food up.
Well, you don't want to go there then.
No, because it would
To the Blender
break.
dimension, it will stop working.
It would
Yes.
stop working.
Everyone will die in the Blender dimension if you go there. Wait, is this? Oh dear. I felt as though I was passing through it. I don't want to get caught on all those sticks. I didn't expect that to happen. Sometimes these things happen. See? You're sure you built it out of sticks?
I built it out of ghost, I guess. It fucking don't exist.
Look, I'm out here fighting ghosts.
Get it? Yeah.
Oh dear.
I think if it was solid, I don't think you would be able to get in because there isn't.
The Star of Unity would tell you that it's possible to make it so that you can still get in. I'm confident about that. It just takes a moment's worth of effort. I wanted to see how you did the construction up here.
And how
Looks
is
very nice.
Well, thank you. I hope so. It keeps the sticks from not collapsing.
I'm losing my footing.
It seems like you lost your entire leg.
Well, it was on the sticks.
Do not to fall through house. I'd have to. You put the fucking hole through wall. What the fuck? I can't believe I am dead. There's a fucking hole in my room.
It's fine, you need to rebuild it anyways, Ensely. You're trying to make it larger.
You know what? I'm about to make a fucking goddamn window out of your And every time someone asks why random window, it's like, oh, someone fell through fucking roof.
No, Ensely, you need your privacy. I'm sorry. You have to make it larger anyways.
God damn, it's fine. I have to make it large anyways.
Yes, you can't exactly enlarge the entire hut without doing anything with the walls.
Are you at least okay?
Well, it wasn't a very. I felt like 2 feet, but these walls, it's like you could fall straight through them.
Well, they're made out of sticks. What to expect? Not concrete.
Well, sticks are solid. These are ghost sticks. when you rebuild the wall, try to use, physical sticks.
I wish I could ask the god to do that, but I not know if knowledge on.
I see. You just create a circular wall. Oh goodness. I've got this all tangled again. Dance with me, Ensely.
You got to stick in hair.
You don't want to dance?
I don't me not know how to dance.
No? Well, this is how they dance in Serenity Valley.
Let me take this fucking stick out of hair.
I hope that you don't want to banish me. I promise you, when you've got it all larger, I'm not going to poke holes through your walls.
Do not climb house.
No.
I swear,
No.
if I sit and I'm reading a book and all I hear is rustle on roof and you fall through it and say, "Oh, hi, Mark," I am gonna scream.
Oh, hi, Mark. I did not.
I did not. I did not touch her. Oh, hi, Mark.
I won't climb your hut. Wait a minute. What about the well, though? Is the well made out of ghost sticks?
You could go in the well. Just be careful.
Hello. The well is made out of ghost sticks too.
They literally fell through my roof. Now I have to fix the stick.
Do you require assistance? I can help.
It's fine. I got to move it anyways. It's kind of a little small for me.
She was planning on rebuilding it anyways.
Well, if you need it, remember, it's very good for binding and helping to stick things together.
I will keep
Maybe
that
would
in
make
mind.
the sticks solid, and not ghosts.
Have we always had a death rock, by the way?
Yes, that is my neighbor. Individual that does a lot of poison.
Yes, it's the poison rock. Be careful with it. You don't want to get poisoned.
I don't. It feels weird the entire time I'm near it, though.
Oh, well. One time I was poisoned.
I can do poison. I mean, I'm a spider, so I have poison, naturally.
I knew it. I knew it, Ensely. I knew that spiders have poison naturally.
I mean,
that's how I was poisoned before.
I mean, it depends what kind of spiders that you're dealing with, because certain spiders have very toxic venom and some do not. Mine won't kill you, necessarily, if I bite you. Oh, if I bite you enough times and inject enough venom, it could potentially, but most of the time, if I bite and inject, it, paralyzes you for a few hours.
Oh dear.
It's not pleasant. It's
Yes,
kind of fatigue, though.
I felt very ill and like I could barely move. That when it poisoned me. I knew it. I knew it all along.
I have Cayenne-sized hole in roof. I can't.
I'm sorry, Zuki. It's just that I was poisoned by a spider folk before, and they tried to deny it.
I can understand. I get it. It's also something I'm trying to combat. I know certain RNA have lended an odd reputation to the species. Not many, but enough that people have looked and made comments. Hence why another reason why I'm here. I mean, not entirely, but I'd like to think that maybe I can set a precedence along with Sturmid.
Well, yes. I mean, I would like to trust you, Zuki. I mean, I do trust you. Just, I don't want to be poisoned. I don't think you want to poison me, and then we could get along fine.
We'll be fine. I won't poison anybody. That's not my job. My job's to do
Brilliant.
the opposite, actually.
Under the poison, unpoison, the poi.
Well, to help fix poison and limbs.
Well, perhaps Zuki's on the Valkyrie, and they then have to, kill stuff like that.
That is true. But yes, I got to rebuild it. It's fine. I could easily just shift and move everything. It's not really a problem.
Well, in order to make it larger, you're going to have to adjust the walls.
It's going to be very, like, wide. Very wide.
Is it going to be a dome still, or are you going to make it a different shape?
No, dome is my go-to home, so it will be same. It will just be little larger and maybe have furniture inside. Pretty much. That is my goal, is to, and also clear bushes. The bushes need to be cleared.
I can't wait to see it
Hey,
without
thank you very
the
much for
bushes
the
and with some furniture.
Party of
It's going to be
7.
brilliant.
Hi everyone.
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, Foxadora, I didn't know the LF thing was today. I was so sad. I was like, fuck, I
You've got
wanted
more
an
work to do.
NPC.
You've got to, move it and adjust all the walls, and make it larger, and then find the furnishing. There'll probably be some time, but I'm looking forward. I hope you'll show me the completed result.
Of course, I would. I need to, if want to stay here, I know you have already a room in dorm. You're welcome to stay. I'll make the hanging cloth bed that's in garden. I'll
Yes,
make one of those.
I told you. I told you. I know. No hammocks, and they're not good. No.
Want on floor?
Yes, on floor with some cushions. I mean, if you seem to know plenty well what a cozy bed is like, so I'm sure you'll do fine. But hammocks are not cozy. Remember when we slept in the garden? You said you got all tangled in it, and yes.
My
they're not
horns
good.
kind of got tangled, and then it was hard to get it off. But yes, I can definitely look into a couple things.
I'm afraid of heights, to be honest, and I like to be on the ground. The ground makes me feel secure.
Like to be grounded.
Yes, yes. I know, it might be a little hard to understand for birds, but I do like the ground.
That is fair. What the fuck?
What?
What if we climbed on the top? We just like
Chocolate milk, candy, soda. Have fun, kids.
I got in the snatch later. I got in the snatch before we get food. I got in the snatch before we get food because that's what Mama said. Mama said your stuff.
Oh, they are.
They know mine's in. Yeah. I'll save it for us. Don't worry. Okay.
Oh, that's cute, actually.
What?
We're playing hide and seek with our babysitters. We're playing hide and seek with our babysitters.
We're going to go.
Quiet.
We're going to go.
Maybe you should have been quiet. Hi.
They went into no area, but it's okay.
Found you two.
Virtue's told us to go here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Understand.
Yeah, we were going to hide. We're not gonna touch anything. We're not gonna touch anything.
Kia, what are those things?
They're okay.
There's Ironwood's
They're
kids.
just,
It
they're
is
just,
only.
they're just kids.
What? Really?
That is why I am not
It's
upset.
Ironwood and another
But
teacher, Miss
here,
Sweet,
where we
they're
stand,
kids.
is fine. Back there, no.
They hit really hard. My ankle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry. Redo.
It's okay. You did not
Yeah,
know.
redo. Okay, you two, I'll give you 10 seconds.
Don't go behind the thing.
And
That's
that's
exactly
it.
what they did. That was the first thing that they did.
You two are fast enough to get. Come on.
It's fine.
Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Whoops.
There they go. There they go.
Yeah, I found them.
They poofed. Sorry to interrupt your private time.
No, that was.
I
It's
guess-
fine. We were just talking about the hut.
I guess welcome to house, but made well look better.
Yes,
Looks
look,
good.
Ensely's
And I like
been
the well.
redecorating.
It has water in it.
Well, it's great.
Isn't it?
Well, well, well.
It's actually pretty.
Suki, there was something that Ensely
Yes.
hoped to ask you about.
Yes. I think you got about 5 seconds. But ask me anyway.
What? My brain cell had. What was I asking?
The lesson.
Oh, yeah, the lesson.
Where'd Kia go?
Were you in the flower lesson with Copperbeard?
Yes.
Could you possibly give us a lesson on that? Because I kind of missed it because there was some shenanigans going on that I needed to attend.
Oh, today? About the Oh, so that was alchemy. That was water breathing. Like making a water breathing potion. Sure, I could show you that.
That would
I've
be
been
great.
learning. I've been learning potions myself, and I was very intrigued in that. But yeah, no, sure, I'd love to. Can do that during the
I'm
week.
going to bring the cayenne and
Sure.
Oh.
So I was hoping to attend as well, and we missed
Absolutely.
it.
That's okay. I got you both. Alright. I need to go find the kids.
Good luck.
Thank you.
They've got the book fastener. I've really got to get one of those.
I'm just going to make you one. Like, just you got to message me and let me know, so I can help.
Yes, please.
So I don't
please.
forget.
Yes, well. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot. There's a lot of things.
A lot of
You know,
things.
I mean,
need.
you're the progenitor of ribbons. Perhaps you could, you know, I mean, yeah, you technically already lent me one, but perhaps you could really lend me one, you know?
Stick.
Another one.
Mm-hmm.
I know my hair is always rather crazy, but I suppose it's even worse now. What?
Ow.
What are you growling at me for? Are you... Am I...
Happy growl.
Oh. I thought I said something wrong.
If it was angry growl, you would most likely know it would be angry.
But it's a growl. How would...
That is true. Maybe it.
That is true.
It's a culture.
Well, yes, I'm not very familiar with, you know, the different sorts of growls.
Note to self.
I don't growl.
I will teach you.
This is what I do when I'm angry.
I could do that.
Well, look at you. Yes, you look like you're very focused. Maybe that's the face that you put on when you're building. Oh, what? You has something surprised you? See, you're making fun of human surprise.
Well, when you can mimic voices, you tend to pick up a couple of things.
I see. Have you mimicked my voice?
I know your voice enough to mimic, but I decide not to for respect.
Well, I don't think that you would do it menacingly.
I don't really do it very often. Sometimes I mimic other voices I've heard over the years.
Is that a hunting tactic?
Yes. It is a way to lure our prey into a trap by mimicking people that they are close to or themselves. Or calling for help.
Ensely, you're very... You're a bit scary sometimes.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be. My bad.
I don't know what to say, Ensely. I feel very weak in your presence sometimes.
What to mean?
Well, you could swat me like a fly.
We won't do that. You're a friend.
Well, I hope not. And I trust that you won't.
Ensely, have you put anyone's kids yet?
What was that?
What?
Did you hear that?
Suki, I can't find the kids.
Well, there they go.
Yes, I have. I was waiting for you guys to find them.
Oh, you already found them? God.
Oh, they did. Yeah, they did define. I guess they're just. I guess they communicate through magical pendants.
Why?
Had me worried for a sec. I was on the air already.
I didn't know I was carrying a sending stone.
Me either. I guess.
Found them in the first minute.
We totally don't.
You guys need to pick it up.
We totally don't hear it. Ooh.
I'm gonna. I just threw away my sending stone. I'll retrieve it when I need it. It's just very loud with all these voices in my head sometimes. If I back up any further, I'm gonna hurt myself. What are you doing? What? What? Oh. You've done a lovely job here, Ensely. I'm really excited to see where it ends up.
And you're always welcome if you are having trouble sleeping. You can come here and we can talk, help you out.
Yes. I've been having a lot of trouble, to be honest. I need to sit on something.
Well, you can sit on well. I made a nice spot for you to sit.
Where do you want me to sit?
You can just sit. I need to probably make some seating area here, but other than that, do it later.
Goodness me. Oh, here we are. Well, I am a crazy person, Ensely. You see, you never know what's going on in my head. What could I be thinking? What am I thinking right now? Am I just trying to act silly so that you won't worry, or am I very happy?
I think something is definitely troubling you, but you're trying to hide it by spending some time with me to make it so it's not as bad as you think.
You're very perceptive, Ensely.
Well, I have to be. That is my technically what I could do is I very much watch.
Yes.
Not in creepy
sure
way, but I just watch.
I think it probably is in a creepy way. Creepy way.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Oopsie.
Another hunting tactic, huh?
Yeah. I feel no, totally. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, you were saying?
Yes. Well, it's just one of the things that's bothering me is I feel like we only have a small amount of time left, and we're going to be embarking on vessels to another land which normally would have me all sorts of excited, but... Hello there.
Howdy.
Hello, Amelia. Hello, Kyo. Hello, Ryga. Kyo, are you alright?
I'm looking for Ironwood's children, and they're playing a really good game of hide and seek. Even with my sight, like my sense of smell, I can't fucking find them.
No, we haven't seen them come by again.
Oh, they haven't. Okay, understood.
That's it. They probably moved.
Well, Kyo seems to be doing a bit better.
That is good. I'm glad to hear that he's doing a little better than the last time.
Yes. Never really seen him that way, to be honest.
He goes through the wibbly wobbly, but he gets there as best as he can.
You know, I heard what he was saying. He was worried about going feral. Now, look, Ensely, I hope that you could tell that I trust you. You know, I see you as... I've never worried about such a thing even once. But it seems like other people are worried about that. And you know, I've got a lot on my mind about this whole expedition, and that's one of the things. I don't want anything to happen to you. I don't want you to lose yourself.
Me not lose self because I have people to help. And I don't want to.
But why are they insisting that you need calming magic, then? Because they just don't trust you, or is there a reason?
It is more the fact of charms or other stressful and blood-related things.
What about when you see blood? Because you're likely going to see
Could I
it.
please get a couple of Valkyries to come to the fountain, please? Thank you. The one next to the main building.
Oh. It is that thing of blood for me is really hard because it... Think of it like you all of a sudden you have your favorite thing in front of you and it just randomly pops up and you've not had it at all for a long period of time and you really want that apple pie that you've been craving all day. That's kind of what happens.
Is that a solution, though? I was thinking that perhaps you can have some right before doing something.
That is why
I mean,
I'm doing hunting to get blood vials, and I have someone that has blood vials on standby just in case.
Yes, well, because if you were to present me with something that I consider to be delicious and my favorite thing, well, if I'm full and I've just had it, you know, it wouldn't really entice me very much.
That's why I have blindfold to help not see it as much.
Well, I mean, I know you're going to try to gather some on your hunting expeditions, and it would be nice to have extra on hand, especially preparing for the expedition. And, you know, whenever we're going to go out, just try to have some right before, and perhaps that would lessen the effect. I don't think that it is. I just think it's unrealistic to expect you're not going to see any.
I'm very aware, and that is why I am worried. Because it's not just blood, it is heartbeat too, and stressful.
Yes. Yes. Well, perhaps we could have meat on hand and blood, and that way you could try to manage it.
I will be making sure to take food and to eat plenty.
What about my heartbeat? You know, I'm around you, you bring me close and all. Are you sure I'm not bothering you?
Mm-mm. I'm not in a stressful situation, and I am pretty fed and happy. And your heartbeat is comforting. And when your heartbeat gets faster, and I watch your emotion and you're happy, it makes me happy.
Well, you're pretty good at that. Well, you know, I just have a lot of worries about where we're going. You know, not just about you, but about the situation in general. This is going to be very, very, very dangerous.
Yeah, it is gonna be dangerous. I do worry about
People are
it.
likely going to get hurt.
People are definitely gonna get hurt, and it's going to be hard, but when we all work together, we should be alright. I trust everyone to do what they need to do, but also we got to make sure Calvary is capable of handling situations when things get really tough. Because I know that it puts a lot on shoulder myself, because the first time came here, I had someone tell me that their life is in my hands, and it made me believe that if I made one small mistake, I would lose people and not know whether or not, due to issues speaking very slow at times.
No, Ensely. Don't be silly. The thing is, Ensely, people are very likely to get hurt, and I think, you know, over a long enough span of time, it's likely that you might lose someone. You know, you can't be perfect. Things are going to happen. Mistakes are going to be made. It's just part of being a leader, you know. You have to learn to be able to... What the... I'm sorry, I saw something. You'll have to learn to be able to deal with this. You know, like, I see you as somebody that's very calm. You know, I don't know, you just seem to be able to deal with your emotions very well, and that's very important in a leader, because you're going to have to deal with high-stress situations and make decisions. I just hope that you won't... I hope that you won't take it too hard on yourself when people get hurt, because they are going to get hurt.
It's going to hurt, but I know deep down I just got to believe in self and believe in others that they can handle themselves.
Sometimes they can, sometimes they can't. You know, things are going to happen, Ensely. I just don't be silly and think that it's because you didn't give a command fast enough or something. You didn't say the command properly or something.
When we did our test for Calvary, not going to lie, had no confidence I would pass. But when we sat down and we did the test, Sabriel wanted me to give orders quickly and told me, decide, you need to do this. And it's hard because it seems as though Calvary has people that have been here for a long time. They know everyone. I don't know names. It's hard to remember. But everyone is just able to put team together like butter on toast. But for me, I couldn't even pick my team the first time I did it. And the other two were Jazz and Florence.
Yes.
Those are the only two I picked. But when I heard that Florence was medical and Fruit, I think it's a bat person that said about
Arlo.
Arlo told me that my life is in your hands, and he was a medical. So when I was with Florence, I told to myself I would be near the medical and make sure the back is safe. But a lot of time during that event, I got one of team caught, and I was staying near medical because if we don't have medical and someone was to get injured, it would be a problem for all. Everyone was throwing their weight, and I felt like I wasn't doing anything. But I passed, and they said that I was the only person to truly stick with a person for a long period of time. But in the end, not know why I passed and what I can do to fix it. But Suki has been helping with common, so it's a little easier to talk a little faster and be able to show words. But it's hard when people expect you to be able to know everything. And you get to that point of when you don't know, you are frowned upon.
Well, look, I think you're very capable. I do. And I think, you know, I have experience with this. You know, I've been on expeditions in the past. And I think what people want in a leader is not just speed in saying a bunch of words fast. They want you to be decisive. And I believe that you can be. You have the capacity to be calm in a situation. I see that in you. And that's all you need. You need to be able to be calm, look at the situation, and then one word is all you need. Forward, run, retreat, stay, defend. You know, each one of these one words, you just need to be able to look at the situation and make a decision. And that's part of what it is to be a leader. As long as you could confidently make a decision under pressure, you don't have to give a speech about it.
Yeah.
And you have what it takes to capably defend a position. You know, I think you're very strong, and should you need to defend, you know, the medical side of things, or any side of things, you can do so. But I trust that you could look at a situation and find out where the value is.
I know that Archon is going to be my lead for the team, but I have not seen him in a couple of days, which is really concerning.
Yes, I understand. I understand that. Yes, well, hopefully they'll be there when it counts, but
hopefully.
Don't feel that building teams is the only part about being a leader. That's a part of things, sure, but I don't view that as being the important thing. You can have help to do that. What's important is being able to see a situation during the thick of it. You know, it's very difficult for people to think in those situations.
I can definitely see that.
That's what people look to a leader for. In a bad situation, what do we do?
Calm down and look for a solution to fix it.
Yes. And I'm sure you're going to find situations where you don't feel you have the answer. You don't know what's the best thing. But that's not really what it's about. Of course, how are we supposed to always know the perfect answer every time? You just need to be able to analyze things and be decisive. And that means sometimes being decisive means sticking with what you think should be done, even if it's not maybe there was some sort of even better solution, but to find a good solution is good enough. And think about it this way. If you're decisive and people follow your decision, sometimes following something that's not the best thing is a lot better than people all disagreeing at what the best thing might be, and everybody kind of does their own thing. If everybody works in unison, there's a much higher chance that it will work.
That is very true.
I believe in you, Ensely. And, I wish I could say that I would be following your lead. I'd like to see, I don't know, maybe it's for the best. Well, I'm not really going to be there.
I know. But you'll still be there in spirit. Even if you are not.
My body will be there. But hey, I'm frightened. Perhaps if I'm not there, I won't be as frightened. And, I hear, put it this way, perhaps if I'm not there, I'll be less frightened and less vulnerable to charms and that sort of thing. I trust that both you and Sabriel will be looking out for me.
Of course.
Well, that's one of the things that's keeping me up at night. Ensely, I'm really worried. Like putting aside the terror about so many things that could go wrong and so many people that could get hurt and you could possibly get hurt. Putting that aside, just the fact that I'm not going to be myself while I'm there. And that always really frightens me, Ensely. And to make matters worse, we're going to be on the same team, so you're going to see me like that, and it makes me very uncomfortable.
I understand. I feel that. But in the end, deep down, I know that I'm still gonna be best friends with you, no matter what. And I know it's hard to see. I feel that. I understand the feeling of having something that is just uncontrollable and embarrassing. And I have those moments where I don't want to make people see me as a monster or a creature.
You know exactly how I feel. I just want to be normal.
We are normal, but in a quirky way. And we keep striving towards it. And eventually, we will get the hang of controlling it. Like I was my mom back in my tribe when I was small. I would have temper tantrums. I would get upset and angry of the littlest of things. And my mom, instead of yelling at me and telling me that what
Can't
I'm
imagine
doing
that
is
at all.
stupid, she told me that you need to be patient with yourself. If you force a change, you will put more stress upon yourself. If you slowly ease the strain that you're having and have a way to balance it with yourself, then eventually you'll be able to control it. And I didn't listen to her the first time I heard it. I think it was dumb. But eventually, as I gradually grew up and saw that everything is different when you're older, I saw that it worked for me. And this may sound like it's really hard in common trying to word things, so sorry if it's a bit jumbled. But you have individuals to help you with coping with this weird switch. And sooner or later, I think one day you'll be able to control it better. Learn when it's about to happen. Learn how to either cooperate with it or by slowly trying to show that you don't need it. You are your own person.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do, Ensely. I'm trying to work to control it or collaborate.
May I ask, is it magical based or is it emotional trauma based?
It's magic.
Is it a curse or is it a magical impulse? Like if you use a magical power, a skill for a long period of time, does that trigger it?
No. It's there's something inside of me, Ensely. Something that's alive. That's not me. And there are times when it takes control, when I'm at my most vulnerable. And I don't even know if it's possible to make it go away. So, since I can't make it go away, I'm trying to figure out a way to work together to live with it for now.
And how did
That's why I'm not going to be myself.
And with this ability, where did it come from? Was you born with it, or did you?
No. My father did this to me.
Why did your father do this? If it's
I
not...
told you I don't have a very good home life. My father's not a very agreeable person, nor is he a very loving father. I've got my suspicions that he's in league with the cultists, to be honest.
And I guess you would have to figure out what spell he casted to get rid of it.
Well, part of my trying to figure out how to come to an agreement, I've bargained the expedition. That's why I'm not going to be myself. I've relinquished it to the other entity. They wished to have control. So I'm warning you, Ensely. Just don't trust this thing. My father is by no means a trustworthy person. That's where this came from. So just don't trust me when I'm not me.
I am very aware. There are times where I thought they were leading me to Poison Rock because of the amount of times it was, but knowing it is... I think... do you have a name for this individual, or do they just go as your name?
They haven't told me their name. They're very protective of it for some reason, but yes, I've requested that they just say that they're Kayan to make it so that people don't think that I'm two different people.
And I'm assuming the information that goes to one person does not go to other?
I don't know what's happening when they're in control, but they know what is happening when I'm in control somehow.
That seems not very fair. It seems that one is...
Yes, well, it's like I'm asleep when they're in control. Like I'm asleep, like I'm in some sort of dream. I can't tell what's going on the outside.
So is it like a mist of cloud, or is it like, what do you get placed in when you get switched?
Are you do sleep, right?
Sometimes, not all time.
Do you have dreams?
Dreams as in... I don't know how to describe. It's not very pleasant. That's why I tend not to sleep.
Nightmares. I have dreams and nightmares. When I am not in control, imagine being in a dream that you can't wake up from. Yeah, it's like sometimes dreams for me are pleasant and just random bits of things that I don't even remember when I'm waking up. Sometimes it's unpleasant and it's a nightmare. But regardless, when I'm in that state, it's like I can't wake up. It's just an inescapable dream.
So I guess it's like... So there is no... So you're unable to see what they're doing?
I can't see, yeah, no. Just like it when you're asleep, you can't tell what's happening until you wake up.
That's... Do you, like, feel pain when, they get hurt?
No, I'm not aware of anything that happens.
Okay, well, that's... At least you're not in pain if they get hurt, so that makes me feel... Okay. Gotta figure out...
I don't really know how this stuff works. You know, I mean, I've never been conscious for it, so I can't tell you. I think that you could think of it like a very deep sleep. And you know, you can wake somebody up from a deep sleep if you really try. It depends on the situation. There are times when, like, for instance, if you were to put me under some sort of spell, like a magical sleep, if somebody's in a magical sleep, you can't just wake them up because it's a spell. And if that happens, if you were to put me in a magical sleep, I would be asleep, but the other thing would come out.
Okay.
And so, during the expedition, I'm going to be in a magical sleep.
Okay. Intriguing. And I guess it's kind of like, I'm assuming they will let you go when you come back?
That's the agreement.
So I guess you agree on things. Do they talk to you? Or like through any communication such as paper or speech?
So, there's a way of communicating with it. If I were to meditate deeply, I can. But we also write in my notebook. You know, we write back and forth in the notebook, and we've been organizing an agreement. You see, Ensely, there's been things that have happened in the past that they've tried to steal my body from me. They've left the school, and I had to be rescued. This has happened more than once. Well, you know, I'm trying to get an agreement put in place so that that doesn't happen anymore.
That sounds like a good idea. So I guess you can keep an eye on it and not, I guess, cause it any more harm. It is very interesting and strange.
Well, it's not very good, Ensely. But, you know, I'm working on it. We're trying to come to an agreement. And, you know, if the agreement is signed, it means that they won't be allowed to harm anyone or leave without permission. And, you know, one of the things that I've had to give up is going on the expedition.
Okay.
So that's why I'm not going to be myself.
Okay.
I just don't want you to trust them.
I will most likely have to treat them in a different manner. But knowing it, they will know the semi-friendship I have with you because they see everything.
Yes.
So it's a little hard.
They're aware of you.
A little hard to interact with them, but one day I would like to. For me personally, as Calvary, I want to make sure that when I work with someone, I know how to work with everyone, including, well, I guess individuals that are connected with one another. But what I could possibly do is have a day where I kind of try and spend time with them too, to make them feel like I guess their comfortability. I do not know their viewpoint on me, and I'm not going to lie. I think they got a bit annoyed that I was following them through to the library and around. But they seem to be very.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You don't need to worry about that. I was just concerned, but now I understand.
I just hate that. I hate this. I hate it. I really hate it, Ensely. I hate not being in control like that. I hate that you have to see me in a different way. Like I didn't want to. So I just wanted to ignore it and not tell you. I have to tell you because of the whole expedition. I hate it. I really hate it. I'm ashamed.
It is not your fault that something that you did have no control over has happened. We all have things that we are ashamed of, but if we let it control us and we hide it, it would get worse and it would make everything bad.
So I don't want you to have to worry about me though, or see me as some human that has some sort of ailment or something. I just want to be me, like I have been with you.
You are you, even if you weren't.
Yes, but I'm sick.
And I eat people. What's the difference?
No, Ensely, you're not supposed to eat people.
I am sick all time. More. It's like not sick physically, but mentally there are moments. It's not really.
Those things break my heart, Ensely. It breaks my heart to hear that you deal with that. But the difference is that that's part of what you go through as a Wendigo. It's what I'm dealing with is not human.
And I'm not human either, so it's let wiggly. I think you should be fine. And if you think about it in a bad, negative way, it's going to hurt when you try and fix that connection between yourself and this fact of, yes, everyone goes through things and maybe not well in their mind, but deep down they're capable of pushing forward and not letting them win. You are having goals on working together with this individual, and eventually maybe that individual will see that you're not bothered by what they are doing, and maybe the reaction is what they want. But I don't think that is true. I think they're just trying to figure out what the fuck am I here for and what do I need to do. I think they're kind of lost. Don't get me wrong, if I had a body, I would be lost.
No, Ensely, I'm very uncomfortable with the things that they want to do. So I don't know how I can just act like it doesn't bother me. They know it bothers me. They know me as much as I know me, and I don't know. No, Ensely, how do you do it, Ensely? How do you do it? How do you deal with? How do you deal with the prospect of losing yourself?
That is a hard question because I guess I know that one day I will lose myself. That is going to be the path that I will eventually go down, because that just happens when you gradually get older. Am I afraid and scared I may hurt people? I may forget about who I am? I may start seeing things I shouldn't be? Yes, of course. But knowing how to deal with the signs, how to deal with that pain, helps you cope a little bit more. Such as, for instance, our tribe does a lot of fabric crafting. We teach the younglings to, when they feel angry or they feel like they are not mentally there, we teach them that doing something to clear your mind can help you refresh, like restart that path that you're feeling, such as doing something you enjoy and making your mind at least have a what in common? Semi shield, so you don't have problem.
It's good advice. There are things that help calm me and help gather me. You know, I like to go on walks out here in the forest. I like to write. And one thing that soothes me is you, Ensely. You always make me feel better.
I'm glad to hear you make me feel better too. I like seeing you smile and laugh and not worry. You're not by yourself. You have people that help. Don't push people away because you're worried about them seeing you on bad time.
I know. It's hard though. That's what I want to do. I don't want people to see me in certain lights, you know?
If people see you in certain lights, I understand that they may treat you differently. However,
I want them to see me. The real me.
I know. But
that's why you and I are friends. You've seen who I am, you know. You've seen there's more to me than just acting a fool. I just want people to know me.
People will know you. But eventually they will pick up. And they will start asking. And eventually, if they know you, they will know that person. And because you told him to call him by your name, they will get confused and they will not know who you are. They may think that the other one is you. And that is why it is good to tell them, to let them know. But that is up to you. That is your comfort zone. But deep down, I do get worried.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm certainly uncomfortable with people knowing. I just want to be able to solve the problem without people realizing, you know?
You cannot solve it by self. But if you trust someone to at least help you, then it will be easier on self. You're taking this on your shoulders a lot, I've noticed. But I understand the reason.
Virtues has tried to help, and I'm trying to get Lance and Sabriel to help. You know, I mean, I can't pat myself on the back for that. At the end of the day, I felt forced to tell them because of various circumstances. Given that we're in the situation we're in with the expedition, you know, if everything was normal and there was no expedition, I probably wouldn't have told anyone. But, you know, I suppose it's better that they do know, as you say. They are trying to help. And if you want to help, you know, you could talk with them.
I would like to. It would be good. I would help out as best as I can.
Your presence does help me cope with things, though, and you do calm me down. You, be it calming me down or just distracting me and making me think of better things. You're like one of my ribbons.
And I will always be here, no matter what. And I know that you'll be there for me too.
Of course I would be. Now come in. Come here, you pretty ribbon. Very pretty ribbon. Well, thank you so much, Ensely. I'm sorry for being troubling.
You're fine. I had to. I will add a window of where you fell into my house. I had to rebuild it anyways.
I'm sorry.
You do not need to apologize. It is fine.
I've turned that wall into rubbish. I mean, I didn't mean to.
I have to rebuild it anyways. Technically, you're doing me a favor by removing it.
Yes, I mean, you would have to, you know, split it up to make it larger. So, hopefully, no harm done. What was I gonna? Oh yes, another unfortunate thing. From what you said, you know, perhaps next week if you wanted to do some training with the other side of me in preparation for.
I would like to get to know them a little more, on a more personal note, so I understand how they are. And yes, I know it's.
Do you really think that wise? It's dangerous.
I know it's dangerous, but it's important.
I don't want to hurt you somehow. Even though it's not really me.
I have been called many things over my lifetime, and I know that a lot of people here can say very hateful things, but it takes a lot to get to me. Have you ever seen me angry?
No, I haven't, which is why I laughed when you said when you were young that you used to throw your temper tantrums. That sounds ridiculous. How could that have been?
I just was very an angry individual. Because we're kind of like...
I don't know.
Contracted by by the spirit, and, well... But I lost
How could that have been?
My mom told me my dad was really grumpy.
Oh, I see. But still, I mean, I just can't imagine you. I just can't imagine it.
Yeah, I did the grumble
You're very
grumbles.
collected. The grumble. I see. Well, I think that the other side of me does some grumbles, so beware.
I'm ready for the grumble grumbles, because I'll be like,
That's
I
what
used
people
to be
tell
there.
me.
They don't really like being the followed, that I've noticed.
Oh,
And they like
that's,
the
they
library.
grumble. Yes. Well, yes.
I think I'll take
I
them
could
to the library.
understand that one.
Maybe they can
I
do some
like
reading.
the library as well. Do you like reading?
I used to take like books from deceased people to understand the world.
Yes, that's right.
I know it's kind of morbid, but that's kind of how I learned.
Well, yes, a lot of things you say are morbid. You realize this, Ensely.
I guess it's just a normal thing. I think that's why I'm not really affected, because it's just the way I grew up.
Yes, well, you had a very different upbringing than me, to say the least.
Grumble, grumble.
I don't think I've ever grumbled before. I'm not a very angry boy.
Well,
I hope you won't grumble at me someday.
Nah.
What if I want behind your curtain there, or tell you I want to watch you go out the door?
Okay, that is when I grumble, but that's for a reason. That's the first one, which is the one behind my curtain. I'm glad my misery is entertaining for you.
Look, I saw just a hint of grumble when you realized that there were two little things behind your curtain.
Yes.
I saw that look on your face when you looked behind your curtain and saw them.
I know they are kids and they don't know any better. That's why I'm a little bit more... I'm not going to yell at them. That place is very private.
Is it fit for children?
No, it isn't.
Oh dear, all sorts of scandalous things are out.
Not that. Okay, not that, but something else. It's my... it's when I...
That's where you store your garments?
That's just where I stole my insanity.
But you store your insanity? What does that mean? You can't store insanity somewhere.
Well, my ribbons. I have a lot of ribbons there. I have my weapons.
It's probably very pretty then. What?
I trust you.
I appreciate that very much, Ensely.
If you would like to have a look, I do not mind you looking. But just to
that
let
means
you
that-
know that it may get a little concerning if you saw what is there.
Well, I can't deny that I'm a bit curious, but I can imagine, and it means a lot to me. But for now, I suppose I will respect your privacy. I completely understand what it's like to want to have privacy, given some of the things that some of the things we've been talking about. And yes, your trust means a lot to me, but I'm not gonna pry.
Okay.
Maybe someday.
Definitely. But you're always welcome. Because I trust you like that.
Yes, it means a lot to me, but I'll I'll leave all the scandalous things that you're hiding and all the garments to be private.
Yes, 100%.
You probably have drawing. You probably drew a picture of me looking like an idiot.
Yes, my secret is a treasures. That's why I don't want to let you. You're a mantelpiece of all of the photos of things that's happened.
You drew me looking like a fool, and you just don't want to show it to me. That's fine. Many people think I'm a fool.
Oh my goodness, if I keep yawning, I'm going to scream.
Yes, you're very tired. I've kept you for so long. I'm sorry, Ensely.
It's fine. I enjoy talking. Makes me happy. I'm sorry
I
that
like
I
to talk
can't
to you
stay
too.
up too late. I think I should most likely stop going to something and just sleep for hours.
Do you have to do something?
Mainly the sense of I have another world I have to pretend to be in that is earlier, and when I go and take a nap, I only get maybe only an hour to rest.
Oh my god. Ensely. Oh my god. That's not even a nap. A nap is supposed to be at least like 90 minutes. To have one sleep cycle.
It's like a singular sleep cycle.
Yes, I mean you probably have to spend time going to fall to sleep. You probably just as soon as you start dreaming, you have to wake up. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, Ensely. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It happened. I should have not gone to the event, to be fair, but it was important. It was like my friend needed me to be something to pretend.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you don't have to leave your hut.
Nope, I can just sleep in there.
But you don't have to. In order to attend the event, you don't have to leave the hut.
Yeah.
Okay, well at least there's that, but still, that's not enough rest. I really hope that you'll have a nap after you'll finish with that.
Yeah, that is what I'm going to do. I'm currently looking at my fourth dimensional bed that's calling me.
It's right there.
It's right.
Ensely, come on. Come now. After you. Nope, that wasn't good enough.
Close enough.
No, I mean,
my horns are
I
going
know
to
you're
catch
rebuilding it and all, but
I need
you've,
a fucking
taken
light.
off the door now.
God damn it! It's fine. I will fix it later. There's a hole in my roof anyway, so.
Yes, well, now you've got to do the door again. Make it a little taller next time. Ensely. That is not an Ensely-sized hole.
Tax.
What? Tax? Tax?
Snacks.
Oh, snacks. Oh, I was gonna say, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Why are you giving me tax? What the?
I'm
Get out of my house!
Hand me over. Yeah, I'm tax
Is it the
collector.
tax collector, Ensely?
Got some snacks. Yeah, I got a tax collector. Christ on a cracker. But some I don't even know what snacks they are. I will eat them later.
I'm not supposed to. It's an angel. I'm not supposed to.
Are they triggers? To switch?
No. It's part of the agreement that I'm supposed to avoid them.
That's intriguing. So this individual is avoiding.
Yes.
Is it because of trauma, or is it because they don't want people that are them to know about their existence?
From what I understand, they don't trust angels at all. But I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of it when you talk. It's rather public about their distrust or hatred of the winged ones.
Sometimes I call them pigeons, but that's just me. But that's look, I can say it in my own house. No one's gonna know, and also I have a lot of. I don't say it all the time. Like, to be honest, like I am very I am very.
Oh dear.
We
They're
don't.
very pretty birds, alright, Ensely.
Yes.
As I was saying, that's not an Ensely-sized hole. You have to do better.
The salami lid don't fit. Fuck.
Look at you. You're 2 Cayennes tall, alright? That's Cayenne-sized.
Yeah, I need my horns are. Oh, fuck. I should have measured my horns before making a
I have
door.
to look up at you. You know, Ensely, I really look up at you. Yes. There you are. Right, well. I took you in here because it's now time for you to head behind the secret curtain of darkness into your cozy nest.
Yes. I still need to furnish it. There really isn't anything beyond this point. It's just some.
Don't say that, Ensely. You said that there's all sorts of mysterious things back there that I'm not supposed to see. So I'm sure there's plenty of things behind there.
It's unfurnished, but it's something that's. I've had this fabric for some of my life, and there was one point that I got close.
Close to the fabric? Well, that's no problem. Oh, yeah, well, I figured you meant that. Well... No, it's fine, Ensely. I'm not going to invade your private quarters.
It's okay. I trust.
Not because I'm afraid or anything. I just I want to respect your privacy.
Yeah, I'm gonna just eat you if you go behind now. Just eat you. Bye.
That's not what I think, Ensely. No. I want to respect your special place. I feel another time, Ensely. It's the first time I've been here. I'm not going to invade your sacred quarters.
I'm gonna be careful with my claws. I don't wanna.
Don't poke my eye out.
Yeah.
I need them. No. Those bird talons. You've got the bird talons.
I need to sharpen them. They're a little dull.
Well, I prefer them that way.
I do keep them dull because I know that I do that.
Yes, biscuits. I like to enjoy the biscuits rather than permanently scarring injury biscuits. Those are not very delicious.
That is very true. Well, you enjoy the rest of your night then, okay?
Right. All right. Rest well, Ensely. I'm so terribly sorry. Please get some appropriate rest when you can.
You're fine. You don't need to apologize, and you're welcome in here when you're feeling not the best. I can even put up a really nice pillow fort for you to rest in.
Yes. Sounds lovely.
You're not by yourself, and you have individuals that know that, maybe go talk to them a bit more.
I'll try. I'll visit you, alright? Alright.
Oh!
I gotcha.
Look after yourself.
I'm trying.
And you're doing
Perhaps
your best.
Perhaps I'll get you to talk to you at some point during the week, and you can lend me one of your ribbons.
Yes, 100%. I will do that.
All right. See you. Good night.
Good night. Have a good one. All right, beautiful people. Ta-da!